We're on live. What's up? Yes, if you want to join, just let me know and I can No, it's the truth though. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're more than welcome, man. If you wanna jump on with us, I'll send you a link. Right. Well, yeah, I mean this is what happened before. I know for him. I hear everybody else. He can hear us. That's why he's gonna be. Let me try to pull another thing. Give me 1 second. I just requested the mic, Flashy. Look at the computer. Look at the computer. Did it request you?
Hear me?
There you go.
I don't know why I keep messing up like that, but fuck it, let's get
Because
to it.
it's not going to default. It doesn't really matter. It's all good. Actually, Creature, I need to get you on the what do you call it feed because for some reason you're not on the ARF YouTube feed right now. So
And
let me
as far
just.
as anybody with this one, man, it's too much trying to add people with this one because if they have the same type of issues, we're gonna do the same thing all over again. It's
No, it isn't. Stop crying. You're not. You
It's
don't
just a
have to do
link.
anything. All you have to do is
but
sit there. I have to do it. I can do it. If
It's
Seamus
just a
wants to
link.
come, he wants a
He
link.
does? No, I'm saying it's just a link. I mean,
That's what I'm saying. If Seamus wants a link, I will give it to him. If you
so
want to
Seamus,
come on.
Gemini, and anybody really, even a new person, if you
the
want a
whole
link,
point is if we're gonna be doing it like that, then we might as well just do it on Instagram where they can send the request themselves and join on
Womp womp
we like
womp
we
womp.
like how this turns out better. This turns out better
and extra
visually.
steps. It's literally all this is extra steps.
But
Okay,
it's not
so
extra
since
step for you. Regardless, it's extra step for
it's
me.
fun. So since we're like kind of just getting started slowly, I want to say like Clink Room is a super. Seamus will join. So if you want to send him a link,
I sent them.
uh,
Seamus, it's
okay.
there. It's in your
I
thing.
love you.
So Clink Room is something that I become attached to through collecting for sure. But now it's like a big thing about the community, right? I really like a lot of the people. So
I'm
I'm happy.
invested in this fool.
Yeah, it's a great community. So I'm happy for most people when they get into crits, even if it means like something I really like didn't get in there. But I'm having an issue and I'm sensing an issue within the community, some questions, some concern about certain clinkers, maybe perhaps
Buddy.
setting up an unfair advantage for themselves, whether it be buying votes, buying follows. Um, and I have to balance my disdain for that because if there are people doing that, they're screwing over other great dudes with great art
Hey,
by taking their
before
spot.
you continue that, I'm gonna let you know right now. That's something that's been done though, dog. There's always people. There's been people that are doing this since social media started. So one person can't get called out for something that a lot of people are doing.
Well, if it's obvious that one person is egregiously doing it, then something needs to be said, and that'll lead me to the ultimate point here. But really, I mean, some of this is on the Clink Room for not rewarding bad behavior. For first of all, recognizing, and then secondarily, not rewarding bad behavior. Okay, so with that said, I know that there's a lot of people who may or may not be willing to say it, but there seems to be an issue with Win Studios right now, um, with the larger Clink community kind of questioning what's going on there. I know from experience when I have a design in there and he does, a lot of the other designs don't do as well. Now this either points to one of two things if we're being really simple about it. The first one is he's cheating somehow, but he's still getting put in there by Clink. So it might really be the second, which is that his style and his designs appeal to the masses better than most people's. Okay. So maybe that's the case. But regardless, as somebody who joins Clink, I think if you're new to the community, I think you need to make an effort to learn or at least peruse the catalog and not do concepts that have been done. And especially don't name them the same thing. Don't preface doing it in well, it wasn't even a preface, but don't rationalize doing it by saying, oh, I love seeing people do things in their style. I take a crack at this, whatever. If it was happening to you, you would not be a big fan. So with all that said, I don't know. What does that make sense? What I just said, guys? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you, man.
What do you think?
I mean,
is Seamus's audio working?
he is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you. He's fine.
Good. Okay. Yeah, I don't really see it so much as cheating.
I mean, if somebody's buying votes, that's cheating.
It's not
It's not-
really, bro.
But-
You're using the tools that are given to you just because you can
Yes.
put money to it. Doesn't, I mean, you put money to yours too. Then it's the tools are available for everybody. So if
Yeah.
it was cheating, then it would not be available to me.
Well, I mean, it's a bannable offense to buy bot followers. It's got to be a bannable offense to buy story votes. And by the way,
part of the problem
I
is
don't
the
know
voting
that this is
only
happening.
done on Instagram.
I don't
So-
know that this is happening. I just want to make it clear. I'm not accusing.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, if it is happening, I hope that this person will see like they're screwing other good people trying to play by the rules over. And whether it's happening or not, there is sort of a pattern of concept recycling, and some of that's
Yeah.
probably the volume at which he does things. So inevitably, you're going to be touching on some of these concepts, especially if they're like right there in your face. But I don't know,
Yep.
like you have to do something to protect yourself against these sort of accusations, right? I mean, you've been in the game a long time, Seamus. Do you think?
Yeah. So even if it is hiring followers, okay, he's just using the tools that are available, like Flashy said. I don't really have a beef with that. The key problem is that all the voting is only tracked through Instagram, and there isn't any way that anybody can check the legitimacy of all the votes or see the time frames that are coming in. The thing that makes it questionable every time is that, but when you see his vote, when his designs come up and they are really high on the votes, on not the best design for that week. Not saying it's not a good design. It's just not the best one of the week. But the votes are blowing everyone else out of the water.
Yeah.
Okay, well, got it run. But then when it comes to sales, it never makes it past the bottom two of that cycle.
Right.
The two bottom lines. If there were that many people saying, "Yeah, I'm going to buy them," then I would think that the votes would be, or the sales would be a lot higher on there.
Well, and the comments don't match up either. You know, from experience
Yeah.
last week, we had one that we knew we had lightning in a bottle because almost
Yeah.
every comment was about that hat.
Yeah,
You know?
Yeah.
So, I mean, there is something they could do. They could see, like, is there an inordinately amount more of votes for this person's design? Is there an inordinate amount of non-Clink followers voting yes for this person while voting no for other people?
That's the key issue. Is it's not so much that they're voting yes for one design, is that then all those, again, supposed followers are then downvoting everything else.
Yes.
Under the impression that those downvotes are, that one design do better. They're completely separate in the votes. They are voting for one hat does not affect another hat whatsoever. Because if one
I mean,
hat doesn't make
I hear
if
people
none of
say
them
that,
make
but it sort of does.
Yeah.
It sort of does.
It doesn't, though, because they have such a backlog of designs that have made the vote that just they just didn't get run that week. You know, he's got a queue going of all these designs that are ready to be made that just didn't fit a cycle or whatever the
I
case
think
may
most
be.
of those never even hit crits, though. Most
Honestly,
of those.
though, the queue is. I'm sorry, somebody that favors the queue because that's how I started in this shit. But it's not. There's no rhyme or reason in that shit because I heard there was stuff that had been in over a year before some of my designs even had a chance. And I know there had to have been way more hats in the queue before any of my stuff had a chance. But yet somehow all of a sudden they get flushed in like right away. I was like in my mind, I'm like, what happened to a year, bro? I was told I was gonna have to waste some time, and I was okay with that. For people that collaborate with me, they know I'm a patient motherfucker. So I was willing to wait the year. I'm like, fuck, I've already waited this some change for these hats. Shit, by the time this next one comes in, I should have one of my hats in hand already. So I'm not tripping. And all of a sudden, fucking within a couple of weeks, just boom, 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 boom. And there's a lot of things they do don't have any rhyme or reason. And I'm not saying I disagree with Creature, but for me, that the tools that he's using is what is there for everybody to use. However,
that's like saying it's okay to use steroids in baseball. You know,
honestly, I wish they'd rather use steroids because then it'd be more interesting. Well, there'd be more action. There would be so many people freaking striking out.
It leads to everybody buying votes, and then it's like, who's willing to spend the most money to make money? Like,
see, there's only people that are doing that though, dog. There's people that are just their following, and those people are going to vote for them because they know the work that they've done before.
Well, there's another thing. The only people I know that hide their votes bought followers. Or hide their likes, I should say, on their posts. And this person happens to do that. Now, I'm not saying that 1 + 1 = 2. I'm just saying the preponderance of evidence is not flattering, right?
Oh, yeah, because that makes the other shit look like on the fucking Chris shit, like in the constant slew of things like. And this is harder for me because I've actually worked with the gentleman. So like everything.
And I'll say he's a nice, super nice guy. Based on our conversations, I could never see it happening. But based on just circumstantial evidence, it seems like it's happening. I mean, you got points here in the chat. If you are, let's go up a little bit. If you kill in the crits, but then you stay in the bottom 6, you're not selling well. I agree with that. If you are the number one, if you're the number one in the crits and you don't outsell whichever ones from the crits make your cohort, that's a little strange to me, right?
It's not just strange. It's fucking like, what the fuck? How the hell is that possible? And we've talked about this before too, though.
Yeah, and here from Grimace, you have some idea of sales because of the bestseller option on the Clink page. According to my recollection, which is hazy, I use drugs. I'm a fucking idiot. This individual win. I mean, I'll be real. Like, I'm not hating on him. I'm really trying to get to the bottom of it.
What you saying it?
He has only had one bestseller, according to my recollection, and it was Lady Macbeth. And he has led crits almost every time he's been in it since then.
Yeah.
You know, so it's interesting, right? I do think he has a lot of designs that deserve to be up there, and obviously Clink agrees. They're the ones choosing to put it up there. He's not botting his place in crits, right? Yeah, and maybe it is that he appeals to the wider audience. But his 2 today had been done in Clink Room already. The Patriotic Eagle had been done by Brad, right? And the Nevermore or Edgar Allan Poe Raven with the candle, actually the other one had a book, I'm not sure about a candle, has been done as well. You know, and the same thing is true for the Chameleon that he decided to name Change Ups. I mean, you have to be aware, like, people this is a small community relatively, so people who are fanatic know what the fuck has been done. I think you should inform yourself on what the fuck has been done. Mistakes happen, but I mean, like there's been a string of them lately because it seems like he expended all his mental energy doing 3 to 4 submissions a week, and now you have a string like Blaze was stylized exactly like Sea of Sorrows, which came out 2 days before, and we hadn't seen anything stylized like that. You know, he submitted this snake oil. The bottle is basically, I mean, I know it's been done elsewhere as well, but Design with Jake did that bottle, you know, without the snake in the same colors. Yeah, you can technically make up to 50, 100, 200 phony Instagram accounts and vote for your own hat. But I think in the interest of time, it just makes sense to pay $20 and get 300 yes votes. You know, especially when you're talking $500 at the end of the day. I'm gonna make $500 off this. I'll spend 20. It'll be cool. Blaze was a collab with me, and I'm new to the. It wasn't the idea that was it was the style. And you know what? That's the thing is, any of these could have just been, any or all of them could just be a coincidence. But when you have a string of them, then I start to get suspicious. And I know other people do. I know other people have talked to me, and I'm just using this beginning, probably too long portion of the show to address it because people do talk to me about it, and I'm not really one to say things behind the scenes that I'm not going to say in a public forum where I could be called out. So if I'm wrong, I'm happy to be wrong. But if I'm right, then
I don't think you're wrong. We talked about it. You know?
Yeah, then if I'm right, then good people are getting fucked.
Yeah.
Anyway, soapbox.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I think it can be done. I think it's easy to do it. He has been. Listen, the only thing I'll say about it is that he has had his view count off for a long time. I'm not defending that. I don't understand why you won't do that. I guess you would do that if you don't want Clink to see how many people actually like your vote, your hat, so they can kind of decide instead of using that as a metric, right? So if they see you have a following and you have 100 people like your thing, then they go, oh, well, this guy's got a following. We can, they've done that before with other people who've come in with designs, right? They come with the design. Oh, they have 50,000 followers. We know we'll sell 400 hats. Throw it through. Sure. Who cares?
Sure. But see here,
I don't know. I hope it's not like that. But it's shitty to think that it is, especially when you have a lot of people trying to even get on the damn crits. Like,
But see, here's the thing though, like all this, okay, if it's true, okay, well then fine. We found out another dude that's doing shady shit, but Clinker's not gonna give a fuck because did they do anything with Raphael? No. Have they done anything with any other artists that have borrowed other concepts from people that would from Firebird? I won't mention names, but like we've talked about these things before. Obviously, they don't give a fuck. So what does it matter with all these little politics like this? Honestly, because it's like they honestly don't give a fuck.
It matters because it is a community. Like most of the people within it get along. Most of the people are friendly and happy for each other when they have success. But it's hard to be happy when you think there's some shenanigans. I think that's what bothers me most.
Yeah.
Firehawk. Yeah, he meant Firehawk. Sorry.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
I think that I just think it's worth talking about, right? And I would welcome him to come address it or whatever. Honestly, it just might be that he knows the pulse of regular fucking people who are going to vote on it. It could just be that. It could be that simple. But there is still some issues with overlap on designs. But anyway, I know everybody's probably like, who gives a fuck? Who cares? Let's look at all the birds. We have a fucking aviary today. It's like
no, I'm fucking enjoying this more than I'm dreading talking about this shit. Fucking bird.
I mean, we'll continue to talk about it because we're gonna start with Wynn's Cruel Birds, which he actually named Nevermore to begin with. And there had been a Nevermore released with a Corvid and I don't know if there was a skull, but a book. But obviously, like Edgar Allan Poe is going to be something that inspires multiple people. So again, if this was in isolation, if there would be no issue, I would probably like this a lot more. That said, there's nothing really special about it. It's sort of like the skull is wearing a raven head, and there's smoke in the background. This was everybody's consensus favorite in the voting. So I don't know. What do you guys like? Cruel Birds?
Bird.
Skull too.
I don't give a shit. Bird. I told y'all before this. I'm gonna need y'all to carry me on this, man. I fucking see Bird, dog. With the like, this is a tamed down version of Nevermore, dog. I like it's Bird.
Of course.
Seamus, what you got about Bird? Cruel Birds specifically.
Done in.
You're muted. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I'm good. All right.
Yeah.
I like the style that it's done in. I mean, I think it's especially the Corvette head is done really well. It just overall it doesn't do much for me, but I can see, you know, why it would have done well in the votes. You know, it's kind of a goth heavy design, dark, always does well.
Yeah.
Yeah. The only thing that I'd probably change on it, I probably change the button to a darker blue, but other than that, you know, I like it. But
so
you know,
is the skull supposed to be part of his plumage, or I'm not.
What
I'm
I'm
not
thinking
sure.
is like it's Bird Mountain, and the skull is just a part of it.
And like the smoke, is that hair coming off the skull, or it's just meant to look cool? I think he just does things to look cool. Yeah. Sorry.
Maybe that's the bird in the sky, and then it's supposed to be merged like with the depths. So that's what the ground stuff is supposed to be grass, maybe.
I don't know. I think like sometimes I get caught up in things having to make too much sense instead of just make it look good. With that said, like, it kind of looks cool.
Why people voted for it. I mean, that's at the end of the day, like we've talked about before. It's pleasing to the masses is what's kind of what this is all about. Like, yeah, there's gonna be these niche ones that people like and people that want creative, but at the same time, there's people that just want shit. That just want shit. They don't give a fuck how what the meaning is or what the fuck how well they did to work the concept into the drawing. Like some people just don't give a shit.
Yeah. One of the questions that it brings to mind is what drives a popular seller for Clink? Is it all the people who sort of regularly buy and keep up deciding like, yeah, we all like this one, or is it one that draws in new audience? Whichever one draws in the new audience gets the sales. So this one, I think, appeals to people who aren't really into Clink more than people who are for me, but I don't know.
No, I'm with you there.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. I don't know. I'll just. This is what this week's gonna be. Everybody's heard about the bird. Bird. The bird is the word. Is the bird.
That's why we picked that song.
Yeah. So, I don't dislike it. I don't think it's anything special. I think it looks cool. Yeah. I don't know. I just felt like doing the bird song. That's it.
Yeah, I mean, it looks cool, but it's just a bird.
I mean, Brad's right. There is a certain aesthetic that does consistently well on crits, or you would think it would. Dark, aggressive, a bit gothic, usually a skull, sure. But I mean, even anecdotally, like they have come back and said this doesn't pass the girlfriend test, so it can't be super fierce. It has to be.
Back to the girlfriend test, are we?
I mean, you know me, I can't let things go. Yeah. The next one I think makes for a more interesting discussion. I am a fan of Wandering Bird's stuff. I think this is rendered super well. The issue for me is that there's been 2 parrot pirates that have already gone to production.
Before we go on that though, Sierra,
Gotcha.
Sierra wants to say. Sierra was even saying that one does look a little bit rushed.
Yeah.
Nevermore or whatever it's called now. But as far as this one, pirate fucking bird.
Of course, Nevermore looks rushed. He probably got to the end of his. It's been a day since I had a submission timeline, so.
Like, dude, like seriously, I have a wandering bird. This is like Astronomicals is one of my favorites. But dude, a pirate fucking bird.
It makes sense.
Like,
it makes sense. That's why it's been done twice.
It does make sense, yes, of course. But pirate bird, like, no.
I kind of like the name too. I like the outline. The outline's my favorite part of this.
I think the only thing that I have to say on it, I mean, it's done well, but is this something that you're only going to find at Clink? No, because I mean, everywhere you're going to see a pirate parrot.
That needs to be a bulletin we need to touch every single time on every single hat. Is this something that we can find anywhere else other than Clink Room?
Yes.
Yeah, we tried to.
That's what we gotta start remembering. Because that's a good point that needs to be touched on every single time. Like, and I want to go back to the other one real quick and think about that one. Is that something that we can find only in Clink Room? Can we find a fucking raven with a skull anywhere else other than Clink Room?
Probably. I mean, maybe not on a fitted, but yeah, probably.
Not on a fitted, no.
There's the point in that though, is you can find it somewhere else. So
I mean, you got the New Haven Ravens, so you could probably get a raven.
If I was a Baltimore Ravens fan, I could just go get myself a Baltimore Ravens.
That's true too.
Just saying. And then
I don't think of any other NFL fitted existing other than Dolphins ones. So
I don't either, but I hate every other team in the league. So it's, I mean, there's in my eyes, there's one team and the rest are just the 31.
The Dolphins, right? Go Dolphins.
Nah, they're part of the shit sippers.
Oh, okay. Fins up. But yeah, I mean, so wait, so I guess I missed what Seamus was saying since my wife was trying to help me here. You said what now?
I just said that the Avasti Avians is well done, but can you find it anywhere else? Yeah, you can find a pirate parrot anywhere.
And that's what caused the whole rant.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I think that is sort of a necessity in these discussions. Is that can you find that? That's maybe where the discussion should start. Can you find it anywhere else or somewhere else? Something similar somewhere else. Yeah. And you can find something similar, and you could have found it twice already at the Clink Room. So I think that's
on Nevermore. Sarah, you said Ravens on Noble North. Ravens have been done a fit already on Noble North.
That's true. I mean, yeah, that's why we need the audience to help us tighten up our arguments, our already correct arguments.
Yeah.
So Leon, okay, and okay, and not to say that this isn't really drawn well. I can't.
Delicious.
But at the same time, I'm not going to be thinking pirate and bird to be going on a hat. Like, not an idea that's going to pop into my head. Like,
Laughing called it out. It looks like Jason Valante's Captain Crackers. That's what it looks like. So, I mean, with that said, yeah, it's a great drawing. I'd love to see Wandering Bird do more. I like his shit. He's really good at like bright, vibrant colors. I feel like, Astronomicals, and even that recent dragon that failed that I kind of like. I just think.
You talking about hot bats, huh?
Which one?
Hot bats.
Yeah, hot bats. Yeah. I like that one more than anybody in the show, I believe. But that one was more originals. Keep to the original stuff. You can do like a bust like this, but I mean, is there another animal that would be cooler as a pirate that you couldn't find anywhere else? Maybe that's what you need to ask yourself. Yeah. Anyway, go ahead.
These new timers are fitting of us because I don't know how the hell we did this before the new timer.
Yeah, that's true. Well, that's why I took advantage and fucking spewed 20 minutes of bullshit.
We went a long way. Cool. I knew what was going on. We taking advantage of this bitch. Shit.
Kong the Great. I think it sort of suffered from them picking not his winning colorway, which, like, why do they tell you to have people vote on a colorway and settle on a colorway if they're not gonna? I mean, Seamus, you know all about that.
We talked about this before, though. We do. I think they do that because they want to see the weakest of the colorways in these hats. Like, okay, they do all these ones. Okay, obviously this is the clear one. Let's see how much the people like the worst colorway of this bitch, and let's see what happens with that one.
Dude, ask him. I was crying. I was like, they're fucking hobbling us. They're trying to handicap us, and it was fine. So that's maybe what they do.
Yeah.
We
ended up talking them out of the monotone rust orange. That was the only concern I had, but
big issue.
It does seem to be like, let's see if they really like the design or did they the way.
Well, I'm gonna put it to you guys like this. Obviously, the black crown was a good decision because that bitch has been climbing. It's literally a fucking apocalypse.
I've been watching it, and it finally passed Cursed Kings today, and
I've been watching. I just really looked at the.
I messaged him and I said, "We finally passed COD. The apocalypse is upon us," and I was like, it was very exciting.
Apocalypse.
So anyway, we can stop sucking our own dicks and talk about Kong the Great. The issue for me with Kong the Great, because I think it's a beautifully cartoony gorilla, and the pose is excellent. It's really cool. It's got great motion. You can tell you can almost see him moving. But he just had Kukulkan Kong, which is a Kong with a headdress, and there was an Aztec Kong way back, which is a Kong in a headdress. So is a full body Kong enough to want another Mesoamerican Kong? It's not for me. It's not enough for me.
What I'm gonna say about this, and I know I said this earlier, I'm not gonna lie.
I got a plane flying by, if you can't tell. That's part of why I'm retarded. I breathe in plane air all day.
At first with this one, I thought it suffered too with me, I thought it suffered from Kukulkan Kong being out and then Aztec Kong. But the more I look at this one, I kind of like this one more than this Kukulkan Kong. Main reason being is because for some reason there was just too many details in this one. This is a lot more simplified version of it, and I get. And you said earlier, cartoon vibes. That's what made me say, wait a minute. Oh, did I overlook this one a little bit too much? Sorry to say though, I like this colorway in it now. Like, even though some of the other colorways that were better might have, like, this is one of those ones that's just like, it's a different take on it, and I like the chain too. I like that chain. Right? You make him a little thug.
Grape Ape, is that what it reminds you of? Grape Ape?
Yeah. I love it. I really like the pose. It makes me wish I had done that for that gorilla radio one that I did. Done a more powerful gorilla like that. And I think that says a lot. Saying I wish I had done that. Like
that's a good compliment for sure.
Yeah, I don't know. I like it. I think it's a cool pose. I'm just happy. And when something's not I'm not. Again, this is always gets me in trouble. I'm sure you guys hate me, Clink, because I don't really give a shit about Kong. I'm not a big fan, and I don't give a fuck if they like it or not. I don't care about a gorilla. You're on the West Coast.
I mean,
from a jungle, so you can suck nuts. And so I'm gonna claim it. I now own
I think
Kong.
the lag is making this better.
I know it is. It's making a more positive effect on it, man. It's really trying to emphasize it, saying how much he hates it.
No, I like it.
No, he hates Kong. He doesn't hate this. He hates Kong.
No, I don't hate this. No, I like this because I don't want to just see a fucking head going like this.
No. I knew what you were talking about. You were talking about Kong in general, not the hat.
Yeah.
I I think it's safe to say that between Raphael and Sierra, they could do all the Kongs till the end of history, and you'd still have a bunch of cool Kongs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because this one's
Yeah.
unique. This is like I almost get like he looks kind of like buffed up, like almost like he should be in a Johnny Bravo cartoon.
Yeah, I will. That's what I was. Another thing I was going to say is this one sort of shows the versatility of Sierra that has. I mean, I don't know art that well, but it seemed like that has grown exponentially since he's been doing this. Because he can do like really cartoony, fun stuff like this that still does feel intimidating, and then he can do really sharp, precise stuff too.
Facts, and that's what I meant by the too many details in the face and the cuckoo clown. I didn't mean that it was just like it. Just for me, it got muddy on it with the feathers and everything. This one is a more simplified version of it, giving him that, and like you said, it shows his range because that one's a realistic one. This one's the playful, like he's a thug. I like it. I fuck with it.
Yeah, I think it suffers from being so close to Kukul Kong, but what's the rule? How long do you wait? And it also suffers from them picking a harsh colorway for it, in my opinion.
Well, see, at first I was on that team, but now I honestly could give a fuck about that because I like it so much more now.
I wouldn't buy it, and I probably wouldn't take it to the shop, but I appreciate it, I'd say.
This is a keeper now for me. I ain't gonna lie, this would be a keeper for me.
Yeah.
Well, this is a Kong I would actually buy.
So
I
that's
don't
a
own
keeper.
many. I only own one other Kong now, and that's the
What did
pinball
it
Kong.
end at? Does anybody know any of the percentages that they ended at? Seemed like Wynn turned off his bots after a couple hours because he felt confident.
No,
So
for real, a
things came
Kong
back.
on a bird-dominated crits. Pin that if you can. Can you pin comments, Eric?
Is he?
What?
Can you pin comments? If you can't pin comments, pin Sierra.
He's got feathers. That's the common denominator. He's got feathers in his headdress.
No.
Okay,
Oh, I
I
see
haven't
comments. I
heard
don't know what you're talking
that. All right,
about.
so
Well, it's not a big deal.
I'm
this
trying
is
to
one
run
of those
the
ones
show
you
here.
can't say much about.
That's part of running the show. That's part of running the show, being able to pin comments for people that are.
I see people
He
in the
does.
comments, man. I'm doing other
With
things
the-
like
with the
audio,
design.
video, streaming.
He can. It's all good. It's all good. What's the next
Stop
one? We
being
can't
a
really.
clown.
There's no. Well, we can't really help that one.
Yeah, shit.
Fuck.
No man knows. 34%.
Listen, I've been talking a lot. Eric's probably talked the least. So Eric, do you like Freebird?
No, I don't. I do
The
like the
song.
song. I do. I still like the song. I don't like this. I didn't like it in the other. Didn't he do another revision of this? There was one without the star. Right?
Yeah, this is the revision.
Now it just looks like the Captain America. Well, that's what we said last time. I think now it looks like a wannabe Captain America.
Clapton.
Yeah. I was just like this. Yeah. Hey man, I'm a patriotic dude, but I wouldn't wear this shit to save my life.
No.
You know, and it's nothing. It's like I don't know, man. I don't know.
This isn't even like a grill out American flag type thing, like Memorial Day, Labor Day, you cannot. No.
I mean, like, dude, like bird, American bird.
Well, that's the thing. No. So I'll just step in one other second and say this. I can find this at any Exit Port of America gift shop. Anywhere. Like, you get the hell out of here. Oh, by the way, here's your free America bird hat. There you go. Kick rocks, kid. Like,
no, that's the truth. That is the truth. God,
that's the truth. This is
find this
anywhere.
bitch
This is anywhere USA. This is anywhere with freedom, and and that's it. So whatever.
This was one of those ones that, even though it took second place in the voting, I know
only Win can win.
I know they were there. Like, fuck, this took second place. We're gonna have to clear our queue out. We're using 5 queues. I don't know, man. Dude, it looks like if this is for America, why is he doing like a gay show? Like, oh, look at my wing. It's a fan. He's like, in front of my face. It's really.
I think he's trying to do it like the shield look, because it looks like it's holding like it's a shield, like it's going like it's trying to
So you think it would help if I was more into like pop culture and like comic books and shit?
Probably not, because it's not making a difference for me, even though I message with America. So
Seamus, do you wear American flag shit when you cook out?
Oh hell yeah, man.
Would you wear this?
Yeah.
You would?
I wouldn't buy this just because there's other things I looks on.
I wouldn't buy this for a simple fact. Okay, I'm patriotic, all right? Shoot, I bleed red, white, and blue. Just because I got Mexican, Italian, you know, and that's like, yo, it's still America all day, motherfucker. But with that being said, we can find this in so many other places other than Clink.
Yeah, as Eric said, and also already in Clink Room, as Gemini said, as I've said, and it is sad that the best patriotic Clink Room was done by an Australian. So,
God, you're crazy,
sad.
dude.
That is
it is. I mean,
state of affairs.
That's from Gemini. No, man.
I'm
So
just
it's called
saying.
a fuse of the bird, and a bird that is getting slapped in the back by a star one. Yeah, I mean it's. See, that's the thing is you don't want to believe that the voters are that simple. So that it's easier to think somebody's cheating, but maybe they are.
It's fucking late. It's clear we all hate America.
Told you guys. I was so glad to see that he remembered.
Dude, what? Yeah, what the
back for
fuck?
submission.
How did this one do so poorly? Are we biased?
I think
good, right?
I think it's suffering from the glow in the dark trend, man. The glow in the dark's been going.
It didn't even need it. It didn't even need it. Take it away.
It didn't need it. Yeah.
No.
Maybe
either
that's
this one or the cute one. This one or the cute one. We're both awesome. Do them both.
Yeah. No, that.
I personally like it with the glow. I'm not gonna lie.
I've said this before. I love COD. COD's work is great. I love even more Albion and COD. That combination is just a fire combination. He's honestly one of the favorite artists that I have on here. Like, just is.
I mean, it's the number 3 combination behind Lane and Aurelian and Donovan and anyone else. Just kidding.
Son of a bitch. Cocky son of a bitch. That's fine. Yeah, I like this. I guess America.
I can't fathom how it didn't do better in the voting. This was on my buy list.
Me too.
I think that's why it suffered though, is because they have some people go through the entire thing before they even vote just to see what the feel is. Maybe people are getting tired of the glow in the dark thing. Does that mean I don't like it? No, I remember when I first seen this thing, I like it with the glow in the dark. Personally.
Yeah, it works. I like the cute one too, like I said. But one thing we didn't mention about the last one is the blue beak that drew some questions. That is a strange choice.
What?
It's like
I didn't even notice that. I thought it was oh shoot.
I didn't even look at it that closely. I just saw the wing and was just like, this is rough.
I just assumed it was, sticking with the color theme.
Yeah,
it's not really that big a deal.
So this one's not going to make it. I don't know what kind of advice we could give to, like.
There's nothing to give because this.
What advice can we give the COD? Yeah, he knows what
there isn't any way to improve it.
Yeah. But honestly, I think it's just maybe.
I agree, COD. This wasn't.
You know what?
I care about you too, but I agree. This is kind of a slap to one of my favorite artists in the face. Like,
you know what? I can't say what I would think to make this better. It's Poltergeist. Take away the whole normal form. Only put the glow in the dark form on there because that says more poetry. It pulls out the Poltergeist right away with showing nothing but the skull and the outline. It's almost a neon X-ray without being an X-ray because it's Poltergeist, so it makes more sense for it to be an X-ray if that makes sense.
Well, I also
hate a lot of comments. I think comments are more indicative of like real thought put into it. Did this get a lot of comments?
Yeah.
I don't know.
know
One
about
thing I do hate, I hate like when so now I do the screenshots after voting's over because it puts it in like one nice little file so I don't have to pause it. I don't understand why they refuse now to put both of them. Like if you go to like once they post the crits, now it doesn't. If you have glow in the dark, it just doesn't show you the original anymore. It
There's only
only
10
shows you the glow.
slots in a carousel. That's why.
I'm doing it through a computer, man. I'm not sitting there taking screenshots on my phone. You know, so like it's stupid for people who are looking at it via computer. You can't see it, and that sucks.
Oh,
You
that
know?
part. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, because I can't get a screen capture, but I still think it's stupid. Like carousel my ass. This should have went through.
It should.
Okay.
Me and you both like this one when we reviewed it in the second half of the show, and when we were doing second halves of the show, we had to. Like, it's a cool color. It's cool.
Yeah.
It's a cool hat. That's why I said what I said, because I think that would sub poultry guys more like that. And then you can still do the glow because it's not gonna look any different, because even in the glow, you're just gonna see it glow as opposed to it looking two different ways. You get me?
I think you're onto something there. I mean, there really isn't any way to improve it, but I think you might be onto something for them to be able to redo the design without redoing it. Just take the outline that you have there of the glow in the dark and just make that the design instead of having the full version of it.
Yeah, because
it's really the only thing you could do to do anything differently.
It would look a lot like that Mothman X-ray with just a skeleton for no reason.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I'd do. I don't know, man. I just say.
Oh yeah,
sometimes there's no need for glow in the dark.
There's nothing wrong with that art at all, man. Not even a little bit. I was just that's literally the only thing I could fucking say to try to make this thing better.
Glow in the dark, yeah. As that one fitted dad says, like he's tired of glow in the dark. Glow in the dark only makes it cool when it
doesn't need it.
It fundamentally changes the design. You know, like it's something completely different when it's. Good Kitties is the best example. I think Eric did a pretty good example that never got a shot. I think Milos's trees are decent examples. It changes the look of the design when it's glowing.
Yeah, but that's where I would have to. I mean, obviously the cells stay different, but that's where I would have to disagree. Main reason being is if I had to see it in glow in the dark to see that picture, then it doesn't need to be. If
ideally, it's going to look good in both. All those look good, not glowing, and then when it glows, it's something different and cool.
Trash Talking by Josh Bowles.
This was probably one of my favorites. Like, it's neat, but I mean, is Sesame Street gonna let you get away with that? It's dope though. It looks cool. I love his style.
Yep.
I'm gonna say what I said. I see Sesame Street with it, but it's a cool Sesame Street. So this is one I might want to throw on my head. But with that being said, is this someone? Do they have Sesame Street hats?
Yes, they probably made them at New Era. Yeah, for like
we can't find this hat.
New Era Direct.
Oh yeah.
So then we can't find this hat elsewhere. With that being said, but it doesn't make it any less bad. Shoot.
Well, I mean, it's not Oscar. It's like Oscar's cousin that was made through CRISPR or something like that. It's weird.
No, I think it's where Oscar actually lives. His garbage pail has.
Yeah, it's that side alley.
Yeah,
it's that side alley that goes off of Sesame Street that nobody's willing to go down that alley. Yeah, that's where that one is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Sesame.
I don't think his intention was to make it look like Oscar either. He just used green and it happened to look like Oscar. Like it could look totally different with a different color.
It doesn't need it though, because
it's the right color to use. So
yeah, the color that I associate with trash is that rotten green.
Yeah.
It's not a monster in a can, it's a monster trash can. So yes, it's different. It's just the green that makes me think Oscar. The green and the
Oscar. I like that.
Yeah. This one, I mean, really, like he AI generated Oscar. He just let his style shine. You would know who this is if you knew his work at all. You know,
That
so
Talkers do play better than Freebirds and Skull Trusted Raven. I ain't gonna front. Not even that. Like that's said without being said though. Honestly, that's a complete and totally redundant statement because like you can't compare these two to those. This one to this at all. Like this, like, without being said.
yeah. This is a whole different neighborhood, really.
For real,
Seamus,
it's a diet Oscar.
you haven't really said much on it. Do you love it? Do you like it? Do you like the style?
Me?
No, Seamus, not you. Shut up. You talk too much.
Oh yeah, no, I love it. You know, it's got the dents of the can. It's I like the refuse flying out of it. Yeah,
Nice.
there's really nothing that I could say that would improve it.
I guess like if I was gonna give a critique now that you said there's nothing to say, is that maybe it's a little busy so you can't tell that he's like got his dukes up. He has his dukes up, right? Yeah.
Ryan Animation said that maybe he said remove the white outline. Maybe that has something to do with it.
The busyness.
Maybe that white outline has something to do with that, making it look like that.
Well, it's a gray outline, so that's the one thing I can probably do without is the outline, a different color outline, because it's so close to the gray that's being used inside. It's kind of a little bit eye torturous, but
I would almost prefer you take that black all the way out there and give it that thick outline. But that's me.
Yeah, we know you like it all thick.
Oh hell yeah!
And black.
Thick and black.
Oh!
Eric said, "Thus
home run, son."
You got
talking about home runners. Segue.
Okay, this one
by Dionic Danny. Though when I first seen this shit, I fucking it was in the Facebook group, and I didn't even freaking know that like that fool was even in it. Anyways, for me, it was just kind of cool seeing a Dionic Danny post because I didn't think I was ever gonna see that fool submit anything in the Clink room since I didn't think he was ever gonna come back. That being said, I mean, go ahead. I'll reserve for
stuff. Seamus, do you like that? Are you familiar with Danny's work?
A little, just from shopping around. I'm a little familiar with it.
You buy hat.
I only
clubs,
found one. Yeah. It's not my favorite. I don't have anything constructive to say on it. It comes across clip arty.
It does. The proportions of the legs are different too. The one that's straight out is like way shorter because he had polio. This is a retro design, so he had polio.
I think what makes it look clip arty is those eyes. I think that's my beef with this is the eyes. You change the eyes in that face, it makes it look less clip arty.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind the retro feel. The hat, is it flying off his head?
It looks like
it's.
I like the
a little
Thunder
too simplified. I think is the nicer way of saying it's just a little too simplified.
Yeah, because
why doesn't he have cleats?
Said that too. It's a good concept, but the art needs a lot of help, and I would have to agree with that.
I'm going to now rip everything apart because I'm just going ham tonight. No, honestly, I thought we had a color limit here, right? It seems like this is over the color limit with a gradient or some weird ass shit that looks like somebody pissed on the bottom of the base with that little color twirl that goes up to the side. So I don't understand. And where's the thick lines? Where's the thick lines at? I thought we need thick lines. Where's my thick lines? I want to see thick lines. The shit is thin as hell.
And Leon even said too.
He wants to see thick lines.
To be honest,
I want to see thick black lines, baby.
The base, it's a home
home runners. The pun makes no sense. It should be home parentheses base runners or base runner.
Base runner. There you go. That's what it should be. Base runner. Then the pun would. Then this ad would make more sense to me.
The name doesn't change. The name doesn't change the art, my dude.
Yeah. But I'm saying I'm making
sense. The name doesn't change the art. I don't know the guy. I heard about him. Apparently, he's a name of something. I don't really care.
He does octopus.
Okay, that's
Ogre.
good. I
Ogre.
hate seafood, so fuck that and fuck him.
Well,
Like,
it's just a dope
Damn, he
creature.
just straight went for the jugular.
Why you think about eating them right away? They're just dope creatures, dude.
He's
I
just
hate
drinking his haterade over there. Just,
I mean, a
Yeah,
lot of people
Pepsi,
like
baby.
his
Pepsi,
burgers, but I
fucking
mean,
wave of a new generation, bitches. I
Face
I'm
head.
really being a dick. I just don't care for it. It's very simple. I feel like I'm going to see my niece next week. I guarantee she can knock out a better version of this. So,
I got her. Yeah, call it base head. No, I just think I think this is probably the harshest thing I could say about it. The only reason that this took a spot in crits is because the Clink room was happy or felt bad that Danny Dionic was submitting to the Clink room again. One or the other. They either felt bad or they were happy that he was, and maybe they thought I said I was going to do it. Maybe they thought his fan base would carry this because he does have a fan base. He does do cool shit. This is just not one of the cool things. I mean, the limbs are all different sizes.
yeah,
You know?
Ryan just said that right now. The arms should be doing if the arms are posted correctly. Should be doing the opposite shit. A home runner would be the baseball player, not the base. Name doesn't fit anything. Mickey Mouse Glow's not a fan. Like some things back in my party days. I didn't. That one had nothing to do with that one.
Can we excuse the different sized limbs because he's used to doing octopus who have like squiggly limbs and he can kind of play with that a little bit? Maybe
the hat doesn't even look like it's sitting on him. The hat looks like
it's not.
Why is it not?
It's not sitting on him.
Well, that's stupid.
It's just too damn cute.
Look, does my hat look cool like this?
dude,
Jesus.
dude, I joined at the last minute. I can only hold my iPad so steady.
Yeah. I think
I'll
we're being harsh. We're being harsh, but when somebody has a name like he does in this game, like you'd expect them to come a lot more fiercely. This is just sort of.
I'm just gonna be harsh from now on. I got nothing to lose. When you got nothing to lose, son.
Yeah, you might as well. Maybe they'll try to shove it in your face by finally giving you one.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, if you're gonna celebrate someone coming back and resubmitting, this is not the one to do it.
Maybe they wanted to incentivize them to submit again. You know.
Well, I would figure you put out your best offering at that point, right? You really sit there.
I mean, some people, myself included, get grumpy when you like something maybe other people don't like and aren't willing to tell you, and they don't pick it. You know, so.
Yeah.
And from speaking with the man, he was a little sorry because I guess some other designs hadn't been picked up. So maybe that was what this was. It was just like one of those like, let's see what the hell happens type thing.
Yeah, like we see you, bro. Keep trying. Like we want
Eric
you to.
the harsh.
Eric the harsh. Do it.
I don't think I'm being harsh on certain things. I really don't. I don't think I'm being harsh. I gave you props, Sierra. Zip.
Yeah, I don't know. It's cute. Like almost everything about it, I would change. Like the nose is too big.
It's too damn cute. It reminds me of the damn cotton candy that's on.
Is this inspired by Sandy Koufax?
What? Oh, I don't know. I don't know anything about sports.
I'm asking if it's a Jewish baseball player. It's a joke.
You know Sandy Koufax was a pitcher, right? This would make even less sense if it was.
Well, I was making a bad taste nose joke that you guys have made me explain.
Because it wasn't funny.
I was just letting it go.
Is this Joe DiMaggio? Because Italians have big noses too.
Oh my God.
Anyway, go ahead.
I don't know.
Okay. Dragon Gator by Raphael.
We've already
Gatorfly? Gatorfly, sorry.
This
Gatorfly by Raphael.
With actual dragons in there and not gators. This would be a lot better.
Fringe comment by who? I don't know. He owns his own brand. He sells a hat and makes more. When he subs to Clink, it makes sense to put your worst stuff that doesn't fit your brand to Clink. But I mean, you're taking a spot. You gotta come harder.
He's probably talking about your anti-Semitic comments. Is probably what he was referring to.
Maybe.
I'm not. Maybe it was more likely what it was.
It was a funny joke. Calm down.
Yeah. I hope everybody doesn't get upset. I'm sorry, guys.
We
Can you
apologize
please
for Creature in
not
advance.
cancel? Don't cancel me now, please.
Was this a monotone, by the way?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
It's
This
still
feels-
suffers from like being fucking gators. It's good that I can't
Gator
excuse
fly.
that shit if it wasn't a damn gator in the freaking wings. It's not a damn dragon.
This feels like he was like, oh, well, they took the desert one where I hid something in something. Maybe I'll go to a different biome. Let's
Good
try
job,
the
people. Good
swamp.
job. Verdant Designs can't get canceled. He said canceled. Great. Good job. Yeah, see, Ryan knew what I was right. Ryan said it. That's exactly what it was.
If you guys would have just let me stick with the wink after Koufax, we would have been fine. So let's drop it, okay?
Just fucking forgetting your shit, fool.
Yeah, I mean, listen, he's good at like he makes complete crisp designs. Nobody's gonna hate him there, but he's done like the Night Panther 13 or 14 times. And you know, I think you redid a couple other ones.
Horns on it? It does look like fucking horns on it.
They're horns, yeah. The top legs turn into horns, yeah.
That is not even like I would never even guess that for a second.
It doesn't read because it literally the silhouette is a gator. It's yeah.
The horns look like.
So I mean, just not my favorite. Drawn well, sort of makes sense. Like doing things like this is definitely up my alley. So I'm not gonna hate on him for that. You know, the animal names that are two different animals, I love to mash them together. That's what I would have liked to have seen, is mashing the animals together, not hiding one of them in the other.
Yeah, I agree, Gemini. This would be a lot cooler if it was a dragonfly only, because you could do so many more colors on it. Granted, I would just say bug, but it would at least look different and better than what we have here. Like,
it would look a lot like a win submission.
Yeah, it would be.
Yeah. So I don't know. Does anybody like it? Like, you know, are we nobody hates it, right? Like, we don't hate it.
Well, that's the problem.
No.
Should have a dragon tail. Yeah, something. Mash the animals together. Somebody needs to.
Well, that's what he was trying to. Failed in the wings.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's cool. I actually don't think it's that bad. I don't like the horns, but other than that, I'm not gonna. I'm glad it's not a puma. That's it. I'm gonna keep it in the light.
Oh, glad it's not a Night Panther. Yeah.
Hashtag Puma Panther. Hashtag not a panther.
Oh my god!
I think he kind
don't
of
do that because he's gonna watch the show and fucking submit like 17 fucking pumas. All different variations.
Well, that's cool.
I think he actually painted himself into a corner on this one with that pose. If it had been, you know, a more interesting or a more action pose on there, he wouldn't have been locked into having to do such a symmetrical design and cramming in those skulls.
Hey, you're making enemies with our biggest troll. Apparently, you hurt Laughing's feelings, Eric.
Oh, I heard.
Sorry, Laughing. He's our biggest supporter. He learned how to pin a comment. Hell yes.
So yeah, I think again that just calls back to how this was basically inspired by the Hidden Danger. I mean, you know, he sort of seems to like certain motifs and then repeat them. So this is a new motif. But it's fine. I mean, it's probably for someone. It's just not for me.
Yeah. All right.
Is this the last one on this one? Oh shit! No, fuck me.
I like this one a lot. There was one thing that was funny on the Discord where somebody posted a picture of how most people think birds of paradise are supposed to look like birds and how it actually is, and they speculated that Jay views it the way it's not supposed to be.
Yeah, I missed that. Laughing pulled out the golden clink. Oh hell no, man, that's some bullshit.
We knew that was gonna happen.
We knew it was. We already knew it was coming. But yeah,
this one looks like a win too. And I'll tell you, I would guess that if he put this up, it would do 50%.
I mean,
where did this one hit?
This is based off the plant, right?
Yeah,
where did this end up?
Birds of Paradise.
Yeah, where did it end up? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah. Yes.
I think the lower 30s. Last time I looked.
All right. Speaking of somebody that has birds of paradise's plants in the backyard and in the front, I don't want to see it on a damn hat. I don't even like them in person. Why would I want to see them on a hat? Now, maybe I just don't like plants like that, which is understandable, and obviously because of hibiscus and the black rose that's on there right now. Obviously, there is some affinity for flowers. Okay, but I mean, at least birds of paradise is a different take on a flower that isn't commonly on any pictures, to be honest.
He probably should have leaned into the making it look like a bird.
I agree, Big Flies.
I'd like to see someone do a legit, like a bird of paradise. If we're gonna do birds, I have a dancing bird of paradise. But yeah.
What do you have to say, Seamus? What do you think?
I just thought it was exceptionally well done. Layering the color there, the whole thing pops. We've seen a lot of these flowers with kind of a monotone background that's just kind of boring or bland, but this one's, although it is still just a circle with a monotone background, it fits the theme. I like this a lot more than a lot of the other flowers that have come out lately.
It's funny that I like it too, because it does a lot of the things that I make fun of other people for doing, framing it in a circle.
You always make fun of the damn circles.
Just the item, having it be a flower, but it all works together in a nice harmony.
It does.
Yeah.
But see, what I want
like
to touch on real quick is the comments, because I really want to see Creature's head blow. Because if Sierra really does what he's talking about in the comments, Creature's head's gonna fucking.
I saw it. I see him.
I don't know. I think it's cool. I really do. I like it because, I don't know, my mom's a florist. We always had birds of paradise around during certain times of the year. And I think it's cool. I really do. I don't like birds and I don't like circles. But that's okay. I like it. I would probably get this. I would. I think it'd be one of those ones that you would come out really good. Like you would see.
But can you only get it at Clink Room? We asked the same question for hibiscus. Could you only get it at Clink Room?
I honestly, yes. I think I don't think you'd have somebody trying to make it look like that.
I've never seen it. If I'm being honest, okay, are we gonna find flowers elsewhere? Yeah, but I've never seen anything with birds of paradise, so this might be a first fucking time for something like that. Which
but it's the silhouette of it, even though it's like showing like the flower, it really does look like a bird. It really does have that combination of like the both feel. It can go both ways. It could, if you want to look at it one way, it could be the flower. If you want, or the plant, it's like a plant flower.
So do you know that what most people think how it's supposed to look like a bird is with like plumage on its head, and
yes.
That's not the actual way it's supposed to have looked like a bird, because it looks like a hummingbird feeding, and the bottom is the hummingbird's face.
I didn't know that.
So that's what I was talking about. The Discord, they were thinking he thought it was the head with the plumage rather than the other way.
Yo, Laughing messed up in his comment, but he just gave you a good idea for a fucking concept, bro.
The white fat machine dude had a flower crown hat, so he did his bird of paradise. Okay.
He gave you a good idea, Doc.
I already see the idea that you're having. That's funny. For me, I like this one. I picked this one to take to the shop, but now that I'm remembering where I grew up, I could probably find this on Duval Street somewhere.
I can't take this to shop, man. As much as I love Jay, like I can't put this in the category of this right here, dog. Like, this is just impeccable compared to that right there. I don't know.
I think this would look awesome in hand, though. I will say.
Oh yeah, no doubt. But it's a flower, dog.
And the colors are nice.
Well,
I like the colors.
Instead of trying to compare it against stuff he's done before, consider if you're not going to take it this week, what are you going to take this week? So
Right.
from this
If
week,
you have to
this
take
is one
4.
that I'm going to take.
Yeah.
So let's go to another
that-
bird.
I think that describes why this one was one of my takes too. I think the strongest aspect here is like it does show the love between the birds. It does show the love that
With
it
all
shows
that
the
being said-
inspiration that he had for this. He was inspired by his grandparents. I
with
don't
all
love
that
the
being said,
colorway.
like my grandma and grandpa, good Valdez, rest in peace. They fucking they had birds their entire lives from when a little time from the knee-high tree. I seen these birds all up and down my grandma's house. But at the end of the day, it doesn't make me like the hat anymore. I love the birds. I really, really do. But birds. It's not. This is something that I'm gonna see in a painting. This is something that I'm gonna see in a lot of other places. It doesn't need to be on a hat, and that's very hard for someone to say that grew up with these birds all the time. These birds were always in my grandmother and grandfather's Valdez's house. You know, it's minus that, the colorway cool, the artwork impeccable, but just not something that you're gonna be able that you can find only in Clink Room.
Yeah. You hate birds, Eric. Is
So this
this
is the thing. I actually really like the design. I don't like the colorway, but there's only
Yeah,
two
I
things
hate
that
the
I
colorway.
would. There's only two things I would change. I would take the male bird's head, turn him a little bit counterclockwise so you have him facing down, and close his eyes so he looks as loving to her as that. If that, then that's like fucking that's home run.
he's sort of rubbing back too.
Yeah, I
instead
know,
of
but
rubbing up back.
if
No, I'm saying, is
just-
that what you want to see more? Like they're both rubbing
yeah,
each
or
other.
just like I said, because
Yeah.
his position, she's coming out from underneath his breastbone, right? So she's snuggling up into like this part. If he just had his head turned a little bit and down, and then the eyes
in,
shut, you would see the reciprocal love between both. I could be a softie. I can not only an asshole, but like if that literally just a little bit of a head turn, a little bit down, and that eye just closed, like you would see a loving embrace between two instead of one towards. Not that they're both not loving, but it would just give it a little bit more emotion. But other than that,
Well,
I really.
he's kind of looking out for her. He's watching. You can look at it like he's
Yeah,
checking her.
yeah.
There's plenty of emotion conveyed in this.
I am being very, very petty on it. I'm not being a dick. I think it's a great design. I think it's executed well. I really like it. And I hate birds. So yes, I really like it.
Yeah, and that's why I'm trying to express how good it is. You get me? But it's just
yeah. I just don't like the crown. I don't like the crown. I don't like the crown color.
I like the crown. I don't like the bill.
No, me either. I mean, I don't know.
I like
what would you do? What would you do on the brim?
They did. He previewed one that had a navy brim.
Okay.
Damn,
the same color
didn't even see the other bird under it for a second.
No, I would say either dark or really light, like a yellow. Well, he has yellow in his thing, so I wouldn't even go yellow. Maybe an. You know what? I'm gonna say it because I love it. Orange, because
why not green?
Because then it would like symbolize like a sunset.
Color. Why not
right?
go with the green? That's already a secondary color, or actually tertiary color. You might as well just go with that one.
Green where?
The green in the leaves, right there. You see the green in the leaves on that.
No, where were you talking about on the brim?
Oh no, yeah, actually, you know what? In the brim would probably be good.
UV would be fine, but green on this brim with that crown would be insanity.
No, the crown's gonna change, bro. I was changing the crown too. I just don't know what to change the crown to.
I think you could keep that brim color and just go like an off-white crown, and it would be a lot better for me.
Fucking Sierra, is that even possible?
I don't really. I think the one thing that, because I really like the pose of the birds, and I just like them. I don't really like the flowers. I don't love the flowers, but I get that he was taking advantage of his horizontal canvas.
Yeah.
So they're not my favorite, though. I mean, I don't know. What if he just focused on the heads of them, and it was just the heads of them and not the body? That would be sort of a unique logo. I don't know.
I kind of like the bodies. I think it works for sure.
You
I
got to
think-
have more of the body in there.
Yeah, it works better with the bodies. It
Was
shows
this
more.
third place according to whoever actually looked, or no? I think this was third. Anyway, I'm sure Pat is disappointed because this one meant a lot to him. I just think they fucked him on the colorway, really. It's like a Miami Vice
I
colorway.
like Eric's
See, he
suggestion.
fucked
I think
himself.
turning it down a little,
Look at me.
tucking the chin down a little bit, and then closing the eye. I think that would look really nice.
Right?
He's right.
It's
He's
just,
right.
it's just. I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not saying anything bad about the design.
Just a touch. Yeah.
That's it. Because it was just a
Just a
moat
touch.
a little bit more, a little thing. Other than that,
It
I
is
can't
big.
really.
I'm not gonna lie though, that thing is really big.
No, dude,
Yeah.
it's just, it's really, it, like I said, that, especially the female bird to me is the winner out of that. I like the way the feathers push against the other one
Yeah.
with those two blue that flip like that. That really gives a depth and it shows like the weight, like, that's what I'm saying. I think it's a really good design. Not,
Shit's too big. Elephant in the room. Yeah, sure. Gardenias.
Sorry,
Okay.
no,
Guess I
nothing's
could have
fucking
guessed.
like that. That thing's
Guess I could
wide.
have guessed that, Phil.
It's wide
Thank
as
you.
hell and tall as hell, man. That thing gonna be up here with the freaking with the bun with the little holes and
no, it
shit.
doesn't
That
matter
thing
to
gonna
me.
be
I
all
don't
up
care.
there.
I like it. I think it's cool. All right, so
Yeah.
we're gonna go back through our four.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
want to start
yeah.
from the beginning, or you want to work back?
Well, it doesn't matter, but God, I'm not saying it matters what place it's in. I'm just curious how the voters did. I'm just curious whether my opinions are aligning with theirs, because obviously on the first two they don't. But
Well, fuck it. We'll start from here then. Well, for me, I mean, as much as this reminds me of my grandparents, it doesn't. I don't know. Maybe it's the crown, maybe it's bird. I don't know, but this is a sleeper for me.
yeah, I take this to the shop hoping that they make the changes Eric said and shrink it a little bit and change that colorway.
Yeah.
And
So,
hoping
Yeah, that's one of my
that
favorites.
Pat doesn't get as mad as Milos when they do that.
It's just like I don't really.
I'm
I'm trying to like redeem myself. No, but it's really good.
As is, or are you gonna wait? Or because we going by what we got right now.
This is one of the ones that's going right now. Yeah.
All right, so who's all right? Is anybody a keeper for this one?
I'm taking this to the shop. Yes.
He
Me
said he's
too.
taking it to the shop now. He's standing on it.
Yeah.
All right, so that's 3. Are you Flashy or no?
No, I'm not.
All right, so it's 3 out of 4. Let's go to Birds of Paradise.
I'm taking this to the shop
I would too.
this
Yeah.
week for sure.
I want to hold this one and see. I want to hold this one when I'm looking at the embroidery on this one.
I'm
That's
sorry.
kinda tight.
This reminds me of what's the one that just came out recently in hand? It's the palm trees that are on fire that has to do with it's the
Oh, napalm.
No, not that one. Not that
Napalm
one.
Sunset. Oh yeah, I know which one you're talking about. I don't know the name of it, but I know which one you're talking
California Summers or some shit like that. That's what this one reminds you of. As cool as it's gonna look in hand, it's not. It's not for me. Sorry.
about. Fair enough. So 3 yeses on this too. Flash
Okay.
hasn't taken any.
Well,
We only got 2 left, guys, and Flash has got all 4 of his.
switching, I can hear you
So what
from
did I
the
do?
Speaker source.
I
let's
said
go
you got
to
all
Dragon
4 of yours. No.
No.
I just think it's a little bit boring, for me. And it looks like gators. Needs to be changed.
Yeah. What about you, Flash? Are you down with the Gators Brigade? The Gator Brigade?
No. All my keepers were in the beginning.
Okay.
All right. Home run is?
Oh, I bet this is a keeper for Flashy because he's about to work with Danny, so he has to say yes.
See, that's the thing. That's the thing.
Insider info is not
No,
fair,
see,
man.
that's the thing this fool knows
I'm
about.
just
He
kidding.
knows
No,
how to do
listen,
stuff
I would have
like that.
guessed that either way.
Oh, no. I know what you do, fool. I know what you do. You know I don't switch up though, because I'm gonna say if something don't look good, I'm gonna say it. This is just not for me. This reminds me of the fucking cotton candy that we got in pink or blue on the shop right now. This is just not for me. It is too fucking cutesy. I'm out.
There's just too many weird things you can point out about it. If it's enough for somebody in Kroger to be like, "What the fuck is wrong with your hat?" It's not gonna work for me.
not going to say anything about this except no.
Except that he's obviously saving his good stuff for his own shit.
All right, now
yes.
this is definitely yes for me. I don't get it, like even if mine and Josh's shit ain't made it through, ain't done none yet. This is a yes for me by far.
Okay, I think that's all four of us.
I think the only time I've ever said no to
number 3
Josh's
for me.
design is when he did something blatantly satanic. I can't be doing that. But other than that, you know, to Willy Wonka, that's funny.
Take it to the shop. Take it to the shop.
So that's 3. Damn, we're all voting the same. What the fuck? One of us argued well.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Damn, dog! I just saw all your porn files.
This is my fourth and final. This is the last one I would take to the shop this week.
Me too. Me too.
Shop right here. Straight to the shop right here.
I'm trying to remember what was preceding this. I would take this one to the shop. Yeah.
I wonder if there's like a little bit of like. I'm surprised this didn't go to the shop, and I wonder if it's a little bit. I'm talking about directly. I'm wondering if it's a little bit like disappointment in how the Ripper did, but they put the Ripper up without telling anybody that it was up because they had to take another one down.
Yeah, but that's the thing that suffered that made that shit suffer a lot. But at the same time, it was still a strong design, so I think that thing still should have sold, man.
I don't think a lot of people knew it was in there. Some people are just going there to purchase one that they saw on the website.
And they didn't see it.
I don't think people knew it was there until maybe the Sunday before. I mean, I know they put up little things about them the week of their expiry, but you know, I don't know. I think they were disadvantaged, and we are seeing some people not really liking skateboard stuff. But yeah, Ripper had no promo, and I hope that this one didn't suffer from Ripper not performing. You know, and not go to the queue. I don't know. There's something about this one I've liked both versions from the beginning. And I bought Ripper, by the way, because I wanted to have one of like 50. I was like, fuck it, I'll have one.
Yeah. Free bird.
That's one of the things I realized, like after all that shit. That's why I wasn't really too happy with the Shredding Shreddo game put on the Critz like not that long after, because you could tell it just wasn't a good time, and they don't really do that well. But with that being said, Bird.
Hey.
No.
I finally figured out what this reminds me of is like a bird. It's a bird drag show. This is like a bird drag show right here. So
doing a fan dance.
Yeah, I'm not into it. Yeah, it looks like a fan dance.
Yeah.
Like you said, the game shit is just like
Eagles don't do that. Eagles are very stoic and shit. They don't fucking.
I mean, but you're okay. Simple. We gotta remember
Hogan, and I'm gonna say no.
Go ahead, my bad, Eric.
No, go for it.
You gotta remember, Eric has said this to you a million times. This is shit that isn't. There's the Clink verse, and then there's the rest of the world. The Clink verse shit, and that's just what we're gonna start referring to as from now on. The Clink verse shit doesn't have to make sense, because in the Clink verse, this is a fucking cartoon where the bird could be sitting there saying, "And now I'm gonna fucking reveal my new tattoo, my new shitty tattoo, like everybody else does on the internet, and show you my new American flag, just so you can see how shitty it is."
This would go great with pink Crocs. And it's like Batman with his cape.
Oh, don't even start, bro. Don't even start with Pete Cross. Bro.
I'm gonna say no to free turd.
I'm down. Ooh, shit. He's making up names now too. Are you gonna come for my job?
Yeah. I'm gunning for you, sir.
No, good idea. Ryan said the best. That's why it makes you feel like the gay shit, because it's just like Batman.
I didn't say it made me feel gay. What are you talking about?
Gay shit, fool. What the fuck?
Oh, gay shit.
Fool, you thinking gay?
I was like, how is this man reading my mind?
Anyway. So yeah, like this is my new thing. Shit samurai.
Damn, we're not supposed to be calling things shit. I just think this one looks like.
I'm just being a dick. I'm being funny. It's supposed to be lighthearted.
We introduced props to the show. Great.
But like honestly, I ripped him for a long time. If I was him, I would feel like I ripped him. I don't personally feel like I did, but if I was him, I could feel that way. So I will, like, as a constructive criticism, spend a little bit more time on the anatomy, understand that certain birds are like representative of certain things, and there's like a sort of a weird juxtaposition between the pose you've chosen and the bird you and subject matter really that you've chosen. It should be more fierce and less effeminate, in my opinion.
Hey, I want to touch on something real quick that's not related to what we're talking about, but it is related. I like this with how anytime that anybody like wants to pop in like this, because for a while I'm not gonna be looking for many people. But when I do, we'll post about how guests are coming in. But from now on, I kind of like this idea of when people want to tap in and have something to say, Eric can send them the link.
Yeah, I mean, that's the same thing. If anybody in the comments feels like you want to get in here and be heard, we can accept more people. I don't know that he can add you on the fly as far as video, but we can hear you.
Because anybody that wants to tap in is more than welcome to, and the flyer can.
I can add on audio. I have it set up for 5, so I can always do up to additional 2 guests at any given time.
Yeah. So like if say Seamus wants to come in, obviously, and then James and I more likely, but whoever wants to can always jump in when they want to, so we can all people can come in as they want to. Is my point, because I like it. I like how this is. You come in, and anybody that's in there and feels like they want to jump in, they just jump in. You know?
Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. I think it's led to a good show. Sort of the spontaneity of it, but yeah, I think honestly those would be my suggestions: is know the subject matter and make the pose match. This does not look fierce, and I think you're looking for. It doesn't look free either, unless by free you mean free to act against its nature. I don't know.
This says it's protecting to me. He looks like he's hiding something that he does that he's about to reveal. So it doesn't even say protecting. It's more like I get. I don't.
Look, so this is the thing. I'm
it's
gonna
like
say this.
It's hiding his fucking genitals because he's about to flash people.
No, but it's the thing. Look, the reason I'm being so harsh on this is because I've seen other pieces from him of an eagle that look really good, like that one with the pilot's hat on. That's a really nice done piece. I thought that design was good. Why is this not up to that? I feel like there are certain pieces that he puts more time into, and then they get a lot more love, and that's deserving. But if you're just going to throw stuff out, just to throw stuff out so you have numbers and hope that something hits.
None of this matters. Did you see this one did the second best? So it doesn't matter like the time you put in. It's what you're up against, really. I guess. He's trying to make the wing look like a flag. That's fair.
5% on my battery. I'm gonna have to cut out, but I've got my 4 picks in, so.
All right.
We'll see
right
you
on, man.
Thank you for coming, man.
You know what's all up here all day, every day, homeboy. You know you got love. You know you got nothing but love in this room right here. Shit.
So
the
door is still open.
Welcome in here.
The door's still open to anyone else. We are gonna look at the submissions. We've been long because of the rant in the beginning.
Well, that's why new timer people. So I mean, if you've been with her for this long, you know we got the new timer. So you know
if you don't like America, you can get out. No, it doesn't. It really doesn't read that way to me. I wish it was. I wish it did read that way.
I wish it read like that. If it read like that, it would make more sense. My bad, creature.
I don't get the name either. The Freebird name, that is also a juxtaposition between what it's doing. But
it's like he's hiding something that he's about to reveal. That doesn't say. I mean, I don't know.
With this like American, why wouldn't it be cool to do like the turkey? Because isn't that what Ben Franklin wanted to make our national symbol, the turkey? So do an American turkey. I mean, something new.
It'd be better if it was if the face was half behind the wing, like it was a kid.
Sierra said he might be up to go in. So if you want to send him one, let's see.
Yeah, I'll get him a link.
Yeah, Sierra, tap in, fool.
Yeah, did the video freeze on the stream or just on my computer? Probably just on my computer.
Yeah, I mean, I see it's still going through live here. It's over there live on my phone. Let me message.
What else we got?
America, man. I like that. Sierra, you're making me like a hat. Now he's making me like that hat now. Now I'm imagining like what Captain America will be as Batman as an eagle, and now I see that. God damn it. Kong the Great.
I already said earlier that I like it, but I wouldn't take it this week.
You can. You already got your 4, don't you?
Well, either yeah, I think I do, but either way, I'm saying I said earlier I wasn't going to take it because of the recency of Google.
This is gonna be my third right here. This will be my third right here. Kong the Great. Kong the fucking Great. One of the dudes that know how to do Kongs. And like you said earlier, this fool Raphael could just do Kongs until the end of time, man, and they're gonna work. They're gonna work. I like this sucker. I see Johnny Bravo as what a gorilla would be with the chain and the headdress on. I'm feeling it. I'm really
So
feeling
this
it.
is the thing. This is where I'm actually going to go. I will switch Birds of Paradise for this. I would switch Bird because this, at least I know this would consistently look good. Does that make sense?
Yeah. No,
Like I know for a fact that they're going to do a good job on this.
Instead of hoping, you mean, right?
Yeah. So like, because after once we got through and I forgot that poultry guys was in this list, I was like, shit, I have so many birds and I'm not a big bird fan.
Send one to Cot too. He said he'll hop on too. So we got you.
All right, well, I just sent it to. Who do you want me to send? You want me to send? All right.
Cot said he'll hop on.
Well, I can't have all. Oh no, I can have all of you. Huh, I forgot.
Right.
All right. Let's. Is there any more? I know I have to say no, but
right now he's busy right now. So
Vast Avians.
Avian. Yeah, I already said no to this for the reasons I stated.
I've said no already too, and it's you know, I mean, it is what it is. Hey, Sierra, no, he's gonna
your DM, Sierra.
Yeah, I sent everybody links in their DMs through Instagram.
Just check your DMs
from me.
From Eric the Saint. I guess.
Yeah, and just accept all the settings. It'll ask you, please, do you want to use camera?
Accept until you see our 3 faces.
You gotta take the thing, open it in a browser window. So use your Chrome on your iPhone or whatever. Use a browser, take the link, open a browser, put it in there, hit the join room, and then you'll join our room.
Let's
this is a definite no for me.
Let's finish this part. They can do the submissions where it actually matters. I mean, we can ask them what they think here, but let's finish it off.
We have more than enough time now, fool. We have more.
Are you taking Avians, Flashy?
Nah.
No.
Captain America Crackers is the better one. Or Captain Crackers.
Let's last one. What was it? Was it the Nevermore? Yeah, there we go.
What's up, bro?
Give me 1 second, Cod. I'll get you in. And then Cruel Birds.
What hat is he wearing? The Tonkatsu.
Of course he's got his hat on.
There you go.
Hey, does it make you feel a lot better having your own work in your hand?
I'm sure he's had it before with shirts.
No, I mean like on hats, obviously, fool, with fitted hats.
I gotcha. Captain Crackers is the better one, yeah.
Can you hear us?
I agree. Good idea, Ryan. Not feeling the rainbow parrot. Cruel Birds, like I said, the concept's been done. Some of the choices don't really make sense, like why it's stylized this way. I get why people like it. You know, the imagery, I get it.
I gotta get the director's link. Sorry, guys.
Can we hear COD?
Yes, I can. We can
hear him. I hear him.
You can hear him?
Mm-hmm.
Cod, say something. Okay, never mind. I can hear you. I thought it was Eric talking.
Yeah. Doesn't let me in.
Who's saying that? Sierra?
Yeah.
Sierra, you gotta take it, copy the link, open Chrome on your iPhone. I'm assuming you have an iPhone because everybody in the world has iPhones. Open up Chrome, open up a browser, pop it in there. Once you hit go, it'll pop up and it'll say join room in the left-hand corner.
I don't have an iPhone.
Same thing on Android or your computer or your iPad.
What do you think about the critiques you've heard here tonight, Mr. COD? Yeah. No, you're not. I assume you're not very happy about the results of the voting. The cute one, right? Yeah. Well, yeah, yeah, I can understand that.
Yeah.
Lord, I hope not out of self-interest. Just tell me how. So,
Do the no pants dance?
Eric, you want to look? You want to look at the submissions though, so we can have some.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, go for it. Hit it.
Oh my god, he went from a oh.
Looks like half bird. Yeah, I don't get the choices. Looks like hair down here. Yeah, there we
I
go.
got Sierra in
There
here
we go.
too. Guys gotta give me a second while I do all the workings. So you continue talking, I will take
Yeah.
care of it.
What do
So,
you think, Sierra? Did we make any wrong choices tonight? I'm sure you disagree with some.
hold on one second. Wow.
I don't think you meant literally, Eric.
No, I'm trying. Shut up. I'm gonna be a dick. I'm trying to get. It's a lot to do on the fly, my dude. I'm doing it though. I got it. I
You're
got
good.
it.
You're good. Now we have some legitimate opinions on some of these submissions.
Let me get him. Let me
Well,
get.
now that I'm a famous professional artist, yes. I'm known by tens of people.
All right. So everybody's in here now. Cod, you're here. I am going to get rid of Dopest Robots top. And yeah, I have to do something. If Sarah, I'll have lower thirds for you next time. My apologies, my dude. And then all right, give me 1 sec. Let me just come to my window capture really quickly.
Hurry the fuck up.
I mean, you guys can see what's going on in the window that we're all sharing together. So it's just
Yeah.
going out right now. It's just
It's cool. It's cool. Just go to let's go. We're gonna switch gears from the crits, unless you all have anything you wanted to say about the crits that we just went through, and we're gonna go to submissions.
Yeah, I want to hear what they got to say about this week's crits, man. Like,
or the conspiracy theories.
Obviously, so I want to hear what he's going to say.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah, I think I don't know. Well, I mean that's very saintly, but it still sucks to have something you feel is strange happening. Jeez, that looks crazy.
Shush.
Well, there has to be over 500 people voting every week. I mean, you get a shit ton of comments, and at least the people who like the post, I think, go vote. So, anywhere from 500 to 1,500 people voting.
I would hope so. Shit.
Yeah, yeah. So the first one is Verdun, I guess Verdun maybe designs.
I always thought of Verdun, but I mean Verdun could work too.
Yeah, he's in here, I think. Oh, there.
Yeah, it's going away. Just give me 1 second. I don't have the
Is
right.
it?
I don't have the right one on there. It's like not updating or something. I don't know what
That's
the hell.
better than not being known. I got that on wraps. I mean, as long as you're doing what you like to do, I guess. I joined the live on my other name. You can join, or you're not on Instagram, so you can join it on your phone
There
or
you
something.
go.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So seaside sea serpents. A lot of alliteration. They're forming the seaside S, which hints at their preference to hunt in pairs.
Oh, it's
Okay.
like Verdun Prance.
Verdun. Okay. It's like Verdansk, like on Call of Duty.
Huh. Okay.
No, I'm just kidding. So I guess like the first thing I'd say is everybody always tells me to do thicker lines. That would be one thing I would definitely say. Thicker line, and it's sort of tonal throughout, so as much contrast as you could get to show it. But I think some of the thicker dark lines would help. What about you, Cod? Yeah, big scale. Trying to get a big. Yeah, they're a little squinty. I would exaggerate those a little bit too. Yeah, it's real mellow looking. It's not as fierce. And somebody said earlier they're looking for fierce and dark.
I'm not gonna lie though, I do like the letter form in it. That's about what I can say on it, but I do agree about removing the scales.
It's funny how many letter forms end up being S's. Like we saw the snake, and now we see the sea serpent. I mean, serpents are easy with their anatomy, but even I have an S that I want to do, so it's really funny. What about you, Sierra? You got anything else on this? Also don't do a tonal under ever.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can.
Yeah. Is he playing the vertical game too much? Should he be playing more horizontal? Okay. Okay. I'm just trying to help him since he's in here.
Because if I'm not mistaken, it's supposed to be showing this reflection, right?
No, it's two of them. They hunt in pairs, apparently.
Oh, I thought it was just reflection because like the other one looks like it's coming out the water. So I naturally thought the other one was just reflection.
It's what sea serpents was what it's.
Oh, they're not dragons?
You know what might make it cool is if he did two of them left to right and did have the reflection, sort of like he was saying. I don't know, and then it would be SS.
That's what I was saying. That's why I thought it was a reflection in the water because like it wouldn't fucking work at all.
Eric, anything else? You're muted. Eric's
No,
just
okay.
tech for now. Let's go to the next one, Eric.
Check. There you go.
There we go. Do you have anything else on this?
No, I'm fine. Let's just move on. So this is Seamus. I can't see the text. You're gonna have to read it if you have it up.
We got, bro. You know we got just
We don't see it, but it's a lot.
Oh man, what the hell? It's really weird.
If it's up for the stream, it's a lion mountain.
No, it's not. I don't know. I don't know what the hell is going on.
Whoa.
Sorry guys. Give me one more second.
It's a mountain lion, but since it's a mountain that looks like a lion, he called it Lion Mountain.
I don't know what the hell is.
Hey, Verdant Designs, no trip on me. Shit, like this is what we try to do on this part of the design this show. If anything, shoot, Cotton and Sierra are the ones that you could be taking the most tips from. Both these dudes know what the fuck they're doing more than any of us by far.
The window, I don't think is on your browser.
No, I know. No. It's there. It's just it's not refreshing in the software. I don't know what the hell's going on with the thing. I apologize, guys. I'm just gonna share my screen.
Say what?
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's the.
Adding people. There we go. Lion Mountain.
No, hell, I just want to test something. Yeah, okay. My bad. There you go. Sorry, technical difficulties. Can't have everything.
Yeah, Lion Mountain.
All right, so hold on, creature. I know what you're about to say right now because I know you, but we got actually in here that fucking know what they're doing. So with that being said, Sarah, what kind of notes did you give them?
Okay. I like the colors too. Yeah, I like the colors as well. Con?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Who's this by again?
This is Seamus. I think that sort of in the vein of what you were saying, there needs to be now that I'm looking at it big on a computer, there needs to be more varied line weights and focus on shadows, helping make at least the border of the shape. But I really do like the concept, and I think he's way closer than I could get.
But not here.
Yeah. We see you, Sierra. What's up? You're back now. Yeah. Anything else? Anybody? I really like this one. I hope he does make some of those revisions.
Honestly, this is why I asked these two gentlemen to speak first, because like shit, there's not much more you can really say about what to touch on that they said. Shit.
Hold on, Cod. Can you guys not hear each other?
I don't think they can. Cod, can you hear Sierra? Or Sierra, can you hear Cod?
Sarah, just give me 1 second. I'm gonna kick you out. Jump back in. Just 1 second.
Oh my gosh. Okay. I gotta get a charger anyway.
Sorry.
No, it's cool. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. We're
It's
running on the fly.
so yeah, I'm
Yeah.
sorry about that.
Hey, this is gonna be one of your challenges now. We're gonna be having people come in here. This is gonna be something you got to do on the fly a lot.
I'd have it set up for fly. I have it set up for set, so there's a difference. Yeah.
You're good, man. You're doing great. You're doing better than any of us will be doing. That's for fucking sure.
That's because none of us would actually be doing this.
So yeah, I hope that he takes those things into account. I think Sarah was making nice points too. Like they couldn't hear each other. So.
Yeah, that's the only thing that was going on. They were both making good points, but they couldn't hear each other at the same time. You're good?
No, you're good. You're
It has
good.
nothing to do with you, man. It has not, it's just this is a on the fly kind of thing, so we're testing out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How'd the MRI go?
Oh
You have
no!
what disc?
Sarah, try to jump in again. 5 bulge discs, all lower.
I'll check this.
Over here? Oh, damn, that's it.
Wow, it's an excuse for a chair upgrade time, though, right?
This rule.
Okay, I think I'm back online here inside. I ran out of blunts. Anyway, yeah. I hope
Yeah,
that.
no, I'm just going to input really quickly. I think it's a cool concept. I think what Cod said about the ultimate amount of lines should be cut down for sure, because you don't need it. I think it's kind of like the previous one he did with the French toast busting through the wall. I don't think you need to have as many lines to emphasize cracking or as many lines to emphasize mountain.
I think that's fair.
Yeah, that's it. I think it's a cool concept.
I agree. It's a dope concept. And like I said, that's why I asked those gentlemen to say first, because there's not much more you could really say to elaborate on what they said. The lines need to be a little bit more straight in the mountain. I mean, take away that outer outline, and this thing becomes a lot more readable.
Yeah, it's nice. I think play with the shadows on the line weight as well would be my other contribution. What's next? Do we have that? Okay. I forget what he called this. Do I have this pulled up? Water iguana. So I believe it's a sea marine iguana. They can spend a lot of time underwater and dive pretty deep. This is by Aurelian and Lane. What do you guys think of water iguana?
I don't think it's bad.
I had to message him and say, hey man, I'm not trying to win you. So when you see that I put out a scuba lizard, don't be mad at me. But
saying on here, I'm not trying to win you.
Yeah, I did say that. I really like the colors of this. And you can see that he's diving down. I think he's a little fat. That would be my thing. And you wouldn't think I'd call somebody out for that, but yeah, he is a little fat.
Yeah, that is weird coming from you.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm not mad at it.
Yeah, I think it's a marine iguana.
Have you seen the first Godzilla with the original Godzilla? Not the old Godzillas, but the newer of the Godzilla.
Yeah, that's what mutated, right? What got like irradiated and turned into Godzilla.
Yeah, it's just a big iguana that got pretty super sized.
Yeah.
like a pink. Like I think it's the same as the coral.
Oh, it's a Galapagos marine iguana. All right.
Yeah, they're in the Galapagos. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'm misremembering how chubby they are. But aren't they a little darker too?
They are a scooch darker. I'm not gonna lie, but as far as it looking like an iguana, it's nailed.
Oh yeah, it makes it interesting. I really like the design. I think it makes sense. It's diving down. They don't have predators, right?
Well, he said they eat well, so yeah, they a little hefty.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
Hey, bro, I honestly, man, it's like, hey, he's not in here anymore. His phone might have died, bro.
They're heavy to retain heat while they dive in colder water. Well, it all makes sense. I eat my words. He's fat, but it makes sense. You know. So yeah, I knew what they were. I just, I guess I don't have as photographic a memory as I thought.
Hey, I might be saying Glow in the Dark might be dead, but it worked with poultry guys. So, like we told you when you first showed us it a while back before it was even submitted, it's solid. Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's got to understand that there's a voting system. He's been doing it for a while. It's not on you entirely.
That's the thing with collaboration. It's a team effort. It's you know what I mean?
Oh,
No, you
God.
didn't tell. No, I get the way I understand the way he feels. I would feel the exact same way. I feel the exact
They
same
eat
way.
red seaweed. Yeah, they're cool creatures. Again, like I might not have remembered them exactly, but I knew exactly what it was when I saw it. So it does what it needs to do. It's diving down. It's in the frame well. This is a good one.
Yeah.
And he put it in a circle without there needing to be a circle.
Oh,
Favorite time for creature because he gets to review his own shit before.
My,
Like, yeah. Oh my bad, no mind. It's alligator wahoo.
yeah, my genius gets to shine. Croco Smile. So last night I was trying to help somebody with something else, and I got tired of doing it, so I switched to like looking at my concept list, and Croco Smile was one. And the first smiling mascot I thought of was obviously what I chose here, and this is what we have. I did not. No, I just drew it. Yeah.
I was too when I seen this at first. I thought that he was about to tell me. I was like, "Oh, dude, this is your first submission. Fuck it." Never mind. He didn't do it.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Look what happened with the Scarebird with the Grim Reaper. Like,
Yeah, I think that's fair. I mean, they did do an axolotl chief knockoff. They did a Nakahoma axolotl. Why can't they do a Wahoo gator or
right,
crocodile?
bro. Whenever ready, tap back in, homie.
Huh? I mean, dude, I'll tell you one thing about this. This is my most shared post of all time, and it beats everything like added together. This had like 60 shares before I got on here. So
Well, it's an icon, dude. Like you literally visually
These
you
Wahoos.
visually trick people because as soon as you showed it to me, I was like, holy shit. I was like, I know that. Like not knowing it. Like you know it. So right off the bat, people are gonna be like, bam, bam. And a lot of these people are sports heads, so they're gonna be into it, you know?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Well, nothing, literally nothing is the same other than the color.
Those eyes look pretty
And the eyes and
similar,
the
my
smell
dude.
and the
I think they're
smile
almost the
and
exact
the direction.
triangle-esque.
No, the eyes are a triangle. These aren't triangular.
Close enough.
Yeah.
Too close. I'm
He
sorry.
doesn't have a feather. It's his tail. You know.
I know. I'm not trying to shit you in case.
But are you gonna be? You'd be lying if you were gonna say that tail wasn't supposed to be the feather.
Well, that's the only reason it's there. Yeah.
Well, it would be sad if I don't know. I think that I honestly, like I said this earlier, if this actually makes it to shop, I honestly think it'll be the best time seller that Clink's ever had. Just because it's a
Yeah.
sport. And it's not because it's like it's just it's so iconic and it's a play on that and it's something like I think that.
But see, that's exactly why I don't think it would make it, is because just like
How is it polarizing? It's the PC version of it.
But the same thing with Care Bears and Scare Bears, dog. Uh-huh.
Damn, dude. Well, I hope it goes through, and I hope it's.
I wish I had like a segue piece that says "Deep Thoughts with Cod," and they just like pause to you, and you just say something. You're like,
I mean, I don't think
They
that
just
this
give
has
it back.
negative connotation. I think this is reclaiming the image.
Oh,
Well, I'm just saying, I don't think it carries history with it necessarily.
I am
Yeah.
too. So I really, that's like, as much as I like how, as much as I see it as a gator, all I see is Chief Wahoo.
Crocodile.
Oh, because of what do you
Because of
call it?
Major League.
Baseball, Major League, yeah.
This team, yeah.
Oh.
Or not this team, but the team that's based on.
But see, that's the exact logo that was used. But see,
I think I'm gonna choose to put it into existence that this is fine. They did the axolotl that looked like Nakahoma, which is just as in the same vein as this.
Well, look, I'm sure it'll at least. I'm sure it'll make it to Chris. There's no it's if it's all about. Yeah.
Well,
You know.
I appreciate it.
And I'd rock it. I would definitely rock it. It looks great.
You'd be a fool not to rock that hat. It's freaking awesome. That's.
Oh, let me find this one because I stopped.
I don't even want to know what this one's called.
This is by Golden Leader. Death is sweet. Sweet death, I guess.
I'm assuming.
Maybe. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. His avatar is a skull, so maybe. But he has other skulls that don't have the gold tooth, and maybe he just wanted to add a little dash of spice.
That would be a good callback for him to do, though, in all of his designs, to have like a little hint of gold and everything.
Yeah, and it kind of looks more like a little old lady who's lost all her teeth than a skull. It's called Death is Sweet, Big Flies. I guess, yeah, that's the sweet tooth. Yeah, I don't know. I lose the teeth. I think the teeth need to be lighter like the rest of it. Like a chud skull? What's a chud?
No clue.
What's a chud?
Like the movie
Shameless.
Chud, something underground dweller. Like I forgot what the hell it's called, but that 80s.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. I remember the movie.
Does it not look like a fucking Russian babushka to anyone else?
Ah, yeah.
That's what it looks like to me. I think that it needs to be reworked. Yeah.
All right. Flash, you're not talking much here.
I've been talking. What are you talking about, fool?
Ride and Die.
No. Didn't we just have Last Ride go through?
By Heavy Element. I don't know. What was that?
Last Ride.
Oh yeah, yes. But that was like a damn. I didn't even think of that when I saw this, but that is pretty similar. This is like a Horseman of the Apocalypse.
I'm not saying
that,
it's cool, but the cape kind of confused me. Is the cape coming out of the horse?
I mean, the cape is just used to frame it. The bigger, okay, so you do see the scythe on the other side of the horse. I was thinking he was stabbing the horse on the back of the head.
That's what I thought too. I thought it was like, but you can see the scythe coming. Like they ain't no. I don't know.
I kind of like the artwork, to be honest, but it reminds me of a couple different ones that we've seen. What do you do with that weapon, though? How do you make it not look like it's about to cut the horse's head off?
Put it the other way. Yeah,
I
exactly.
guess, but doesn't that change the balance and flow of the whole thing? I don't know. I guess you'd have to play with it a little.
Have to listen to the cape and shrink it down a lot more.
Okay. Yeah, maybe he's got his hand forward and it's coming out in front of the horse. Like, the grain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even notice all that detail on the site. Damn.
Yeah, they need to be fewer and more exaggerated if you're going to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, not necessarily. Like the catacombs, you can see the separation of bones in that. Yeah. What do you mean?
But catacomb.
Oh, yeah. The bones aren't as fine and small. Yeah, for sure. I'm saying it. Yeah. 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 Right. Yeah. So basically, just bolden everything in any little detail you want. Make it. Yeah.
Gotcha. Well, let's
All
move
right,
on because
well,
it's already 11, and I love you,
it's
but
yeah, I
love you.
know. Heavy elements in here though, so you know.
Well, that's only because we took a little bit longer than we normally do. You know what I mean? The beginning has, so it's like,
Yeah, my fault.
no,
I
it's
think this
your
is
fault.
funny because it looks like something
What happened
somebody's
with the new
wearing.
timer, bro? We're able to rant a little bit more now.
The great Ryman, the great Ryman. Oh, it's ramen with a microphone. Okay, that wasn't immediately obvious. Why isn't it holding it to its mouth or like I don't know?
I have no idea. I get the idea, but I don't get the idea at the same time.
This one's got a lot of fine lines too.
You
Yeah.
do. You do.
I don't think it's gradient as much as it is like putting the colors in strategically. Like it's using the same colors. It's two oranges and a white. It's two oranges and a white.
Yeah, it did.
Yes. It did.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't really like the positioning of the microphone. That's me.
No.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the only way that microphone could be right there is without those chopsticks because that thing's way too tall. Or maybe
All
put
right.
the chopsticks to the side.
We'll rapid fire a little bit. This is Wish Me Luck. A wishing well, flicking a coin into it. I mean, you could probably guess who it is. Buenos Biscuits.
Yeah. I see.
Yeah. Um.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The brick.
Kind
Yeah.
of, but I mean, I can. It's enough to know that it's the wishing well brick that doesn't.
Move that brick over a little bit. Why does it have a yellow outline?
I don't know.
I don't really care for that either.
Because of the eyes. It's the only thing I can think of why the yellow outline. Oh no, wait a minute. Is that a gold coin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's more than likely why then.
No. Yeah, at the bottom of the eyes as well.
All right, Eric, you're next.
I don't. Can we just skip that and go on to the next one?
I mean,
Fine, I don't give a
no.
shit. It doesn't matter. I did this a long time ago. I posted it the other day because I was fucking bored.
Baked. I think it's solid. I think it just needs like thicker lines to be honest.
Yes, I did it. I did it
I
as
think-
thick as I possibly my mental.
Well,
let me.
I think the bottom of the muffin for me gets lost because of the white and then the pink and stuff. So maybe like don't.
Weed.
Yeah, I was gonna say, where are those scratches?
They're weed symbols.
All
I thought I deleted them off of this final one, but I did not. I just. Okay.
Yeah, that actually is a good, really, really good suggestion. Like,
That is a really good suggestion. All right.
you got that big look. Whoa.
classic Sierra, it looks like. Let me make sure.
It is Sierra. It's Sierra. I looked at it
Yeah.
earlier.
He's like playing for the flat embroidery on the heart. That's like the first thing I noticed.
Oh
that
my
looks cool.
God. What just happened?
What?
Demon creature. Oh, maybe I didn't hear it from you. You didn't all hear that? I was like,
No. Okay.
sorry.
It's fine. What is it? A heart and a what? Let me look.
Heart and a feather.
Oh, okay.
A heart on one side, feather on the other.
It's solid. There's been an Anubis, but it was a long time ago.
You didn't know there's an Anubis out already? Yeah.
Yeah.
Annabelle. Yeah.
Well,
me too.
I'm sure either is fine. If you're European, they'd probably say Anubis. Yeah,
I think it's
it's
cool.
solid.
It is. It really is. I like the feather and the heart in the background of it. You tell those are going to be the flat part. The rest of the actual ears are going to be raised up with that nose. It looks clean.
I saw that too. I thought I was going crazy, right? That's what I. Yeah, that's what I saw too. Yeah.
Where?
Where?
Right
What shot are you talking
behind,
about?
yeah, behind it, right behind the feather. You see that, and you see the outline. I don't know if that's a gray or a lighter blue. I don't. It looks like a gray to me, but
I guess I kind of see it on the stem or whatever, the feather.
yeah. There you go. All right, let's.
Yeah,
So we did that. We did that. There's another one of this. Let's go back. When?
Oh my God.
dude. For me, like, I don't know if I'm right, but the perspective of the face and the skull are different, right? So it's
They
like
are.
fitting. She's wearing it like crooked, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like something else that I said, the same dynamic was going on in, and it
This
was
is gonna get picked, he said. Yeah, they'll fix it. It seems like the same face that he used for the space one he did recently. That chick has a lot of adventures. She went back in time.
Time traveler.
Yeah. Do you know? Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure. I thought you knew. That's what I'm saying. I don't. It seems like another thing that was inspired by seeing other submissions, which sort of bugs me, but that might just be bias.
Could this be another case of it was like just the bad timing, like it happens.
Sure.
I know that.
It happened. Yeah, me too, man.
Just for that now, I'm coming up with the beef and broccoli one.
How? So am I not allowed to show it? I love this. I absolutely love it.
Great.
I love that. I love that fire change, man. I love the color that you added to it. I comment on it. That's fucking great. Yeah. Can I say it's fire?
Yeah.
No, I love
No,
I really
I
like
love it. I love it.
I definitely like it better than
I thought it was going to be on today. Based on all the likes and shit, I thought it was going to be on today.
The like don't mean nothing, creature.
I'm just saying certain things perform and it gives me hope.
I know Cod doesn't want to change anything. He's happy because he posted it out. So I wouldn't change anything either. I think it looks amazing.
Why would you change anything? The change he made already makes it look better.
Yeah, I agree. It's just it's dope. I don't know what else to say about it. It's just dope.
I would still want to do a retro one.
Where am I? This.
Like the. Yeah, man. Yeah. I'm saying, like, if it does well, there's no reason not to retro it.
Hey, no, you can't now. You already offended Laughing. He's half black, and I guess the afro on the broccoli offends him.
Damn. He didn't have an afro. He had slicked back hair.
He's half, full half.
All right. Anyway, blue collars. I think he made this for the Browns logo competition, and it didn't make it, so he's putting it in Clink, right?
Yeah, that's exactly what this is, and I didn't like it then, and I still don't like it now.
It's
good,
fine.
It's very good. It's a very, very solid drawing. It doesn't make me like it more, though.
It's fine, but if you look at like the submission next to it, it's like not the submission, but the hat next to it in that feed, it's like the same thing.
Huh.
Well, just get off this and go to the feed again.
Yep.
No, not the submission, but the actual. It's a brown hat.
Why am I not seeing it?
It's not on there, Flo. He's not gonna find it. It's not on there. He has to go to find it to find it.
Whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's
So
a
thoughts.
I think it should be stumpier, maybe a little stumpier.
Exactly, and it makes me like it even less now because I hate the Cleveland Browns.
Yeah.
Because it was
a lot of dark blue and a lot of edges. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And that's what's more fucked up about that is that one had to take a hit because something else had to get pulled out. Like that's the only reason why that took a hit, I believe.
Ha ha ha! They're all this bull crap. I'm not saying that your stuff is bull crap, Flanagan. I'm just saying.
No, there is a lot of them. He's right about that. We can.
I'm not saying that.
What
is it's like an otter? I don't know what this is.
Is that an ant?
It's a pangolin. It's a pangolin pharaoh. The problem is it doesn't have scales like a pangolin, except for on the headdress. So it doesn't read pangolin. I mean, it looks more like a seal or something.
That's what I said. It's like an otter. I don't know what it was.
I thought it was an ant. I'm not even
I guess technically a pangolin is like an anteater. They're shaped very similarly. They just have scales all over their body. They can roll into little balls too. So he's got that going for it. Pangolin. P-A-N-G-O.
Dangolin?
It's funny.
Looks.
Yeah,
wow.
Yeah. I was drawing one that I was calling Pain Golin, but it's hard to draw those things.
They just go through a list of birds and they're like, I got 40
No.
birds today.
Some people just like animals a lot. Some people like animals a lot.
All right, I'm gonna
the
bounce
most
off of
trafficked
this.
animal on the planet.
It's yeah.
Let's go super rapid fire, dude, because we're really like.
All right, so we got that. Oh no, this. I think this is cool.
I like Kennedy. I mean, yeah. I like the retro feel of it. I don't know if I'd buy it, but I like it.
That's all it is retro, but yeah, I wouldn't buy either.
All right, so we're done with that, dude. I'm not trying to be rushy. It's really late, and I gotta fly to Texas tomorrow. We got
No,
another.
no.
What do you know? Another puma,
Look at it,
panther,
get the
whatever the
fuck
hell
out
you
of
want to
It's a
call
night
it.
panther.
Next.
I mean, it's okay.
I'm
It's
tired
okay.
of
It's
Panthers,
It's not bad. We've seen it a
Pumas,
million
whatever.
times.
This one's alright. Yeah, the penguin's the most trafficked animal on the planet. Yeah.
Another rip-off job of Jake with his potion that's been up there for 3 or 4 times.
Win. For the win. Yeah.
I'm sorry, man. I'm gonna call it out. Jake did this. It looked a lot not without the snake, so it's just take somebody's design, add a snake, and hope for the best. I like Jake's version better. I think it looks cool. Yeah, or maybe the poison is poisoning the snake, so the snake is not poisoning.
Damn, there was a lot of submissions this week. This is crazy.
Yeah, there was. All right. We did win. Oh, this is another Seamus. I actually really like this concept because it's really different.
Purple haze. They're like blunt roaches or joint roaches.
No, they're a bunch
No,
of
they're barrels. They're rolls of hay.
haze.
Clown.
Well, that's what they do look like is roaches.
All right. Well, I don't know.
What
I think
kind of
it's
roaches
cool.
you be smoking? That don't look nothing like a roach, fool.
I'm just
They
gonna
should
say.
be
All I'm gonna
crumpled
say
up
is
on
this.
one end.
I think it's super cool. I liked how he used the clouds, like the dust kicking off the prairie, to do the depth on like a background without actually having to do a background, like ground.
Yeah. He tries new things. I like that.
Yes, I love that. I love it. No.
It's badass, though. For
This has been done.
No. The previous one, yeah.
Uh,
All right.
Yeah.
Well, Seamus, we love you. I think it's a cool design. I think we all agree that, like, at least you're always pushing the bar.
Yeah. Next is submerged tyrant.
this one is fire. Oh my god. This makes me think of exactly what would fucking be under an iceberg sitting there frozen as shit. And it's a big
cool.
Tyrannosaurus Rex fucking skull that would just like, yeah, he gone, and this motherfucker was there now. I'm sorry. Yes, I do fucking like dinosaurs.
So, yeah.
It is cool.
Yeah, you know I do, but you definitely know I fucking do.
I like that one a lot. Actually, I think it's neat.
Yeah, it's interesting. It's an interesting piece.
It's just it's fucking cool. Like it says, you see one picture on top, but that's what's hidden beneath.
Yeah, no, that's what I like about it. We're bringing you back to Jurassic Park, but the Ice Age.
I like that.
All right, come on.
All right. That's already Sierra. This is
Fitted Fanatic and Jacoba. Oh yeah, this one. I think it was just a throwaway design for him. He just had to get it out of his head. That's what it feels like.
That's all it is. It's fucking. It's not even it's just your regular basic corn on the cob.
I mean, it's done well though.
No, it is done well, but I'll say corny.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh. All right.
All right, Nick.
Which one am I missing? Which one did I miss? I didn't miss that.
The one right above the green one. The one right above the corn.
We saw this one.
I thought this was Kong.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
that's
No,
Sierra.
we saw that. We saw that.
I don't
Keep
see...
going. Just go past the corner. It's fine.
Okay, corn. This one. Oh, this one.
Yeah. I don't care for this. I'll say that.
I'm not gonna. I think this one was based off Kobe only, so I'm not sure. But I mean, I know, right? And but like, so that's like. But why would the mamba be choking out the goat? Because
it's not. It's like a constrictor.
Who gives a shit, Donovan? That's just your analistic ass.
I mean, you know it's not a Mamba, dude. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, wait a minute. I gotta hear the small discrepancy about Jordan and Kobe being the GOATs. Oh my fucking god! Next. That's a whole nother hour of freaking argument.
God.
Next.
All right. I don't do sports, so let's do something else.
That's another hour of argument right there. That's a whole nother show.
Did we look at this last week? It's another win.
I don't think we did. This is one of my favorite ones from him recently.
I actually think I do think it's cool.
Sierra, I want to hear COD, but that's another argument, big time, bro. Fuck LeBron.
Keep going.
Nick the prick. I've never seen that name in here before. What the hell?
This.
Whoa.
It's from Mario World. Like what?
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Yeah.
They fly into heaven.
Right,
I don't know. I kind of like it, but I like Turtles, so.
I like it, but their face is too kitty for me. The wings, though, I like the wings a lot, but Super Mario, that's all I see.
The wings are not going to show an embroidery, and everything needs to be thicker black.
They're saying Wind's Coyote or Desert Fox is a future Hall of Famer.
I wouldn't be surprised. All right, I'm going to move from there. Let's see what the next one is. This is from Point Exco.
Whoa.
Interesting concept, way too detailed.
What is the concept exactly?
I thought he made hats. I don't know, bro.
What's the concept first? Like, I don't even know what's going on.
It's the haka, the shit that.
Oh, this does not say the haka to me in any way, shape, or form.
So all I'm going to say is that Point Exco does make hats. And at this point, I would hope we have an understanding of what you can look at other Clink Room hats and see how big and open spaces they have and what detail can't be made. So no, I'm not being an asshole. Like I had to go back. No, that's all right. No.
Before we continue, COD, you messed up now. Lappin's never gonna promote your shit again. You support your mom. No, you're wrong. You're allowed to be wrong about your opinion.
Right, so the Point Exco is not going to go. I don't know. We did look at this last week from Seahawk.
Yeah, we've seen that one
so
already.
I think we are done. All right, I think we're done.
Yeah,
I think there's like 4 more, but we can stop.
How are we saw them last week? Didn't we saw Sheamus, right? We saw this last week.
No, we haven't seen that one.
I don't believe it.
I did. Maybe I was just watching.
I've seen it on my feed, but we haven't discussed this on the show.
It came. I think it's cool. I like it.
Huh. Yeah, that's really good. I like that one too.
Yeah, that's one of the main reasons why Siak wants to clap on my ass to get shit.
I would. The only thing I would say is that maybe turn that head a little bit down. Turn it like
the hand. It looks. I wish the hand pointing out looked more like the bottom one. The bottom looks more like claws. The front one looks too humanoid for me.
Because it's weird when you see the actual 2 thumb shit. It's weird.
No.
Did y'all see the bum like 10 minutes ago?
Maybe.
Sit and examine it.
It looks like he's bracing, so it looks okay.
Yeah, that's what it is. You're right. The body looks like it's bracing. Eric,
gotcha.
You got Sarah says he's got an idea for you.
Does he? What? Tell me to go jump in a river?
No, don't worry. We've all been talking collab right now, so I'm assuming he's got a good idea for you. And Sierra, don't
Well,
play.
Sierra, bring it through. I've thrown you ideas too. I apparently it doesn't matter. You know, you probably don't want to waste your ideas on me because there's no fucking way in hell that Clink Room's ever gonna put anything I ever do up.
No,
It does
good
not
idea, Ryan. I
matter.
love you even more. Come on, yeah, I want to see the Lakers get swept.
It does not matter what you give to me. I can do it. I could sit there for 6 years and put out the perfect piece, and they'd be like, so fuck that. Got time for that.
He's given up like 3 times by now.
I have.
Todd.
I
Like
do. I
he's
give
done
up,
this
and
fucking time.
I'm more. I have 2 other ideas I'm working on now, so I'm just talking a whole bunch of shit because I like talking shit. So no. So you know what? I'm gonna touch on this since we're almost dead. I have between my old vape company, my board game company, and fucking doing Garbage Pail Kids. If these fools would put one of my hat through, I would personally guarantee you'd have over 100 sales. I would personally, and if I didn't, I would give you the cash for the rest of them. I guarantee you 100 hat sale, probably better than half the 20 hat win sales that you got. That if you actually took my best design and put it through, that I would promote it and that you'd have 100 sales. And then you can suck my left nut and make my right one jealous. What?
You just hung, but you wanted to make your hash. You just hung though.
It is what it is. It is what it is. I know enough people. People buy my shit, man.
Oh, Lord.
It is what it is. I do. I guarantee you. I would stake my life on it. I would stake my life on it because when I did the Kickstarter, we got up to we needed like 120 grand. We got up to 110. They were all my people. My cousin was a useless twat and he couldn't fucking pull together another 10 people. But like literally, like I raised 110 grand on Instagram, on Kickstarter for our game. I know a lot of people and they'll buy my shit just because it's me. Damn it. All right, regardless, I think that's the end of the night, guys. I love you guys.
Well, thanks for joining us.
I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, I'm never ranting in the beginning of an episode again. It goes on forever.
Yeah, I just want to have fun, and that's what I'm doing now. I'm just listening to tunes I like, doing designs I like. I'm gonna submit what I like. If nobody likes it, or if they don't like it, I don't care. I'm gonna have fun.
Yeah, hell no. I like the beginning discussion that was in the bit that we started with. That shit, that helped us get rolling faster.
Oh, well, I hope your event went well. So everybody, we'll see you next week. We never know who's going to pop in now because now that these fools know I can do this, I'm sure we're going to have a lot more randos just coming in whenever they want, making me hustle my ass.
Maybe they have something to say.
Yeah, they do, and I appreciate them. I appreciate you all.
Hey, you can't say the last thing I say is you can't because that's like you saying fuck Casey.
I didn't say that. What?
Good night. Literally, I'm going to bed. Good night.
I ain't going to bed, but peace, y'all.